Hey girl, welcome to my house party. It's a giant mansion, baby. Don't slip on all my money. Yeah, there's a lot of models and some supermodels too. Don't touch my diamond fridge, it costs more than the country of Peru. Seduction is like a game of chess, and I'm the queen. Wait. Can't stop, won't stop dancing deep into the night. It's a mansion party. Know that tiger's super tight, and if you're feeling naughty, we'll smoke champagne by candlelight. It's a mansion party, and later on the panda fight. You've really gotta agitate the pandas to get them engaged in combat. They're very docile by nature. I laced their bamboo. Hey girl, heard you couldn't find the dance floor. Just walk right past the garden, go through the Spanish-French doors, turn right at the 7th bathroom, then a left at my laser car. You can ride my purebred stallion. If you hit my moat, you've gone too far. Take an upside down left at the MC Escher stairs. Okay, you're almost halfway there. Can't stop, won't stop dancing deep into the night. It's a mansion party. I bought a yacht just for tonight. And if you're feeling naughty, we'll smoke champagne by candlelight. It's a mansion party. Now let's watch two pandas fight.
Are are we live? Yes, we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to an exciting Wednesday stream, where today we are hippity hopping our asses right back into Blueprints, with our focus being on one thing and one thing only: tearing this goddamn mansion to the goddamn ground. I'm done with puzzles, with water pumps, with solving things that lead to more things that need to be solved. We're making the power hammer, we're locking in the coat check room, and we're using it to smash down the walls in the greenhouse and in the basement. I don't care how many attempts it takes. I don't care what else the game offers me to not start smashing through the walls. We're doing it, okay? I'm not crazy. I haven't broken. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy for not wanting me to smash through the walls, okay? But, before we get into all of that, I have some question for all of y'all. How have your weeks been? How are your weeks shaping up to be? And most importantly, how are you all doing today? Having a pretty good day. Pretty chill morning, honestly. I'm down for smashing. You guys heard that. Richard's down for some smashing. Yeah. Oh man, but I had a pretty chill morning. Didn't really get up to too much. Did like dishes, did a little bit of a laundry thing. You know, just kind of usual small scale stuff. Took a look at my shorts list and realized I'm actually slowly creeping to the end of the content list. Some of you might be curious about something today. You might say, Eric, no short came out this morning. It's a Wednesday morning. Why didn't a short come out? Because Richard convinced me to try an experiment today. So today we are doing a late short release. Just based on one website's data, it sounds like 5 p.m. might be a better Wednesday release time than early in the morning. So I'm going to go ahead, let that bitch drop at 5 p.m., which means it'll be dropping mid-stream, I think. And we'll just kind of see. If it does poorly, that's fine. I'll just make sure I turn everything back to the early release periods that have been doing pretty stable, solid up till now. And if it does really well, I've got to fully reconsider some shit, you know? What are y'all doing? I'm throwing a fucking party because FF Final Fantasy Tactics is just confirmed in like 3 months. Hell yeah, my dude. But also, I've been getting really hyped up because Alters is coming out this month. And that was a game that I played the demo live months ago. And I really enjoyed it. Obviously, the demo was very contained, but there's something just about the vibe of the game that I'm in love with. So I'm really looking for the opportunity to hop into it and get playing. So I've already got my first thumbnail set up. I've set it up in a way that'll be real easy to iterate on. Essentially, half the screen I'll be able to pop in a relevant photo while keeping the other half the same stable image. And it should be great. I'm really excited for it. But because that's coming out, and because this last month, we had a small theme where a lot of the games I was playing was like those, you know, we had a couple of dating sims with me and Milk playing Hottiful, with me playing Sucker for Love. There was a little bit of a co-op theme with me playing with Milkblade, with me playing with Richard. And then we kind of ended it off with playing the new release Blueprints, which still kind of matches a tiny bit of like that sort of relaxed, chill gameplay vibe. So, with Alters coming out midweek, I've looked through my games library and found a game I picked up a while ago, didn't install, so haven't really played it, but I think it's going to do a good job setting up June as Sci-Fi Month, because I have a little thing I've been working on, a little thumbnail, that I'll go ahead and show to y'all if y'all would be willing to give me your opinions on it. I always appreciate that. Let's see here. It's you. Yep. And so this is a game I picked up a little bit ago but never played. I have heard hilarious and good things about it. It's called Breath Edge, And apparently it's a little bit like Space Subnautica. Kind of the idea you're in space and trying to survive and gather resources and solve a mystery that's happening. But I launched the game and got through the first like minute just to kind of find some photography options for creating this thumbnail right. And I think you guys are actually going to really really like the game because its style of comedy is really fucking stupid, and I think it matches all of my opinions of chat. So I think you guys are gonna really, really enjoy it. Yeah, you're a little fucking chicken. Yeah, it's supposed to be very, very silly. Fun fact though, I actually had to edit this chicken because the chicken in the original poster. Let's see here. What layer are you on? I gotta drag you forward. Oh, that's not. No, that's not it. Do I have one of the original? I might not have one of the original. Oh, here's one of the original. So the original game art, which you could see I took and I pretty heavily edited. So like I kept, the space view, the basic setup of the characters. I took out all this, made the laser go off screen, blah, blah, blah. But here's the thing about the chicken in the original poster. What the fuck? What the fuck is up with this chicken? I'm sorry. It doesn't look like a fucking chicken. It looks so fucking bananas. So I just found a different artwork of the exact same chicken from the game where its head actually looks like a fucking chicken. Cow? I don't have cow. What do you mean cow, Darnez? It does look weird. So I had to find a different head. And you guys do not want to know the amount of effort that went into blending this completely different image of the chicken in with the previous poster but even now it technically, now that I've called it out, doesn't quite look like it matches, but it matches just enough to not have questions, right? Unless I point it out to you. Cowboy, all right, we can get on our cowboy hat. So yeah, basically, we're going to be playing some Blueprints today. Then I'll be looking at trying to figure out what day I want to start up Breathedge, but we're going to be doing Breathedge, Blueprints, and Altars as sort of the plan. But, this is a big opportunity to each and every one of you out in chat. I am also looking for another, light, easy to plug in and play sort of game that's gonna fall a bit in the space sci-fi theme, right? Since I've got Breathedge, I've got Altars. If you guys have something that you think would be a really good, a game I could just plug in once or twice if I need something to fill a scheduled day, I would really, really appreciate it. And if it can match the sci-fi space theme, that would be fucking perfect. So if there is some sort of sci-fi space game, especially a light or small one, that you really would like me to check out, let me know. I'm looking for something to plug in. I'm looking for something to plug and play, y'all. Well. I suppose that's really all I wanted to talk about today. I don't get to annoy you guys with my shorts release of the day because we're doing it at 5, I think is what it's scheduled for. So I guess we could just hippity hop in. But how are all y'all doing? Let's see here. Let's see. Oh yeah, on the same bike ride I was on, I also saw a fucking Lamborghini and a snapped lug nut off a tire on the side of the road. So someone's tire is not doing good. I almost cut through the lug nuts of my own tire once because the place that put on the new tires put them on wrong, so that the rim of the tire was actually resting on the bolts or the nut or whatever it is, and every rotation of the tire was grinding the metal of the tire's rim into the bolts holding everything in place. By the time I noticed, they had cut more than halfway through the bolts. I was, I mean, I don't know how long away I was from something horrible happening in the middle of driving, but it was caught before they cut through and sent the tire flying. So that was good news for me. Oh my god. I'm getting the Switch 2 tonight. Ooh, Richard. Let's see here. Funky Bird, very Funky Bird. You should get a cow costume and be funny to see. Do you mean like the cow print bikinis some people do? No, I'm not getting that, Darness. I'm not doing that. Well, did you complete the achievements on Deep Rock Survivors? You can always do that if you already have it. True. We could take a look at Deep Rock Survivors. And also, now that you mention it, maybe I could try look into the idea of playing maybe a couple of streams of Deep Rock Galactic? I feel like it's been a year since I've touched that game. I feel like an update came out like 1 or 2 months ago, though. So maybe, maybe that's something to consider. Interesting. An interesting suggestion, V. And Deep Rock Survivor, though, would be a lot more flexible, but if I want to do a collab thing, that is also an interesting option. I will definitely consider that. I'll think on that and look and see if I know any peeps who might be interested in streaming or doing a collab. I want to do some Deep Rock Galactic. I don't understand how you put lug nuts on wrong. It's not hard. Listen, dude. Not everybody is as good with their nuts as you are, Darness. You're just gonna have to accept that. Some people are better with their nuts than other people are. And you know what? You can't judge people. You can't judge people too harshly for not being good with their nuts. I'll play DRG with you. Richard, I swear to fucking God, if you make me organize 2 of our collabs in a row, I'm gonna start throwing bottle caps at you. I'm still waiting for you to invite me to this Metal Gear lore stream that you're apparently planning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Richard. I'm quite proficient and skilled with the use of nuts. That's very true. That's very, very true. Ooh, Risk of Rain 2 could probably count as spacey. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. That's interesting. I haven't touched Risk of Rain in forever. I even did a big achievement push on it for a little bit. Ooh, God. Love ROR2. Yeah. Everybody loves ROR2. Okay, so we got ROR2, Deep Rock Galactic, Deep Rock Survivor. That's a few options. That's a few options to consider. Not to mention, now that we're talking about, like, all the classic, like, Lethal Company, Repo... Oh. No? Okay. All of that's kind of spacey anyway, so maybe a lot of things could blend together. All right, what do we got? Sleeping Mask, Coupon Book, and Gems. All right, Sleeping Mask we can take. All right, so like I said, y'all, the big goal today is just to get the Power Hammer. I am ripping this house apart. We, from our tool shed, didn't get any items that actually actively help us get to the Power Hammer, unfortunately. Now, we do have the lockpick, which will be helpful getting us further progression. Sleeping Mask, which will help us with further progression. So there's a few things we have that could essentially help us. But I was really hoping we get one of the 3 main items. Though also, if we think about it, I am starting with a crazy amount of items, right? Yeah, we got 4 items right off the clip. So that could reduce the, like, that means there's less items to show up in stores. So maybe that'll all work out for us. You could play the OG Alien vs. Predator game. That is quite fun. Oh, God. Which one is the OG? What do you think of the OG? Because there's a few older Alien vs. Predator games I can think of. There's one that had, like, a multiplayer, where there was, like, the Alien faction, the Predator faction, and the Human faction. And you would have multiplayer games with all the different factions fighting each other. Then I also remember an Alien vs. Predator game where you spawn, like there was a campaign, right? Where you could play as like a face hugger at the beginning. And the whole point of that level was just to find someone isolated to face hug. And then every other level was you just sneaking around, tail smacking dumb humans, and then sneaking out of the maps. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. Okay. So if you're false, and you're true, and you're true, then they're in the blue box. But if you're false and you're false, you could still be true. So it's false that they're in the black box, and it's false that they're in the blue box. They're in the white box. But if you're true, it makes you false. That makes you false. Shit, I don't think this is solvable. Wait, is this one not solvable? Hold on. Because 2 mention exactly where the gems are. 2 of these have to be... One of these has to be true, one of these has to be false. And there's no inconsistency with... So what if you're false? That means you're true. You're false. So 2 false, 1 true. But if you're true, that means you're false, and you could be true. But both of them could be false, and you would still be true. Fuck. I would just go with the white one, because there's an instance where they're both false and this is true. Fuck! I feel like that one might not have been solvable. That's fucked up. Alright, we'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. Let's see here. Another game you're talking about is a multiplayer in campaign and 3 separate campaigns for each faction. Oh! So is that not the OG one? What's the one you consider the OG one? Oh, darn. Yeah, I agree. Oh, darn. Secret passage. Observatory. We could pick up the code check room now. I don't think I have anything checked, so we're just going to go with our many, many stars. Okay, +1 gem, +3 energy, more gems in green rooms, and apples are delicious. We don't have the classroom going, so apples are delicious isn't really easy for us to work off of, but that's fine. We could chapel, we could drawing room. Ooh, or we could commissary. Let's commissary. Let's see if we can buy a sledgehammer. Is good. So we've got one of our 3 items now. Take the pool, though we are starting to get a little low on gems. Let's hit up the dead end side. If we can't fill in a good dead end here. Nursery's pretty good. Storeroom, I think we'll go with the storeroom. We're out of keys, so we gotta move like this. I believe I got OG wrong, but simply the first one I played. I believe it's a 2010 game. Okay. Though, growing up, I remember there was one Alien vs. Predator game I rented from Blockbuster a crazy amount. And it was an RTS, I think? There was like an RTS Alien vs. Predator game. And I remember being absolutely in love with it. And its balance being so weird and crazy. And I basically only played it to play the Alien campaign, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think I ever played the Predator campaign. I might have played the Human campaign, but I don't know which one you're referring to. I remember the Alien campaign being the most funny shit. Because the aliens, as you can imagine, had their own unique, like, unit spawning mechanic, where they had a queen, and then you could settle the queen. And if you settled the queen, she would start laying eggs. Then you would have to go out and kill either creeps or enemy soldiers and bring them back to your nest. And it was such a weird and cool mechanic, you know? But then, like, in the later levels, you could make, Prothean? I don't remember. Like a special egg, essentially. And you could spawn this unique dude that was called the Carrier, which is like an alien with these giant-ass fucking wings coming off of their back. And they could carry around, like, face huggers, and they could just throw them in one-shot enemies and spawn units for you. Oh my god, that was... AVP Extinction. Yeah, it was Extinction. I must have rented that game from Blockbuster at least 8 times. I absolutely loved that game. Hey, is that Dullahan the Insane? How you doing, Dullahan? Welcome, welcome. We're talking about Alien vs. Predator games right now. And I'm just talking about the one that I played the absolute most, which was Extinction. We could get the pump room. I think we'll go with the library to try to get a rarer room. Yeah, we'll go for the library. Ooh, and this gives me the opportunity to request the first edition, right? Hey, the history first edition. Perfect timing. Lockpick? Damn. Bad roll in the lockpick, but we already have 6 keys, so we're okay. We take the drafting room. That's going to use almost all of my gems, but it does let us add in a new room. A new room we've never drafted before. And I don't want the archive. Let's go with the drafting room. I would love to see it. I heard about it from a friend, but I never played or saw the gameplay of it. It was, I'm pretty sure, I'm actually going to look this up. I think AVP Extinction was only released for Xbox. One second. AVP Extinction. Let's hear. AVP Extinction is a 2003 military science fiction real-time strategy video game developed by Zono and co-published by Fox Interactive and EA for the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox. So it was released on both, but it was, yeah, original Xbox and the PlayStation 2. AVP Extinction, I don't know, PC port? Yeah, so it looks like there was never any type of a port, but you might be able to do some form of emulators. Yeah, it looks like there's probably a few different PlayStation emulators for it, but, you know. Whoa. You know what, let's take the Dove room. Is there anything else in here? Hey, wait! Oh my god, I'm so glad I checked around. Alright, we've got 2 of the items for the power hammer. We got broken lever and sledgehammer. So we just need to find the battery pack and the workshop, to be fair. We need both the battery pack and the workshop now. And the coat room. Workshop! God damn! Hell yeah, let's fucking go! Ah, you're not the battery pack. Okay, but we got tons of energy, we got tons of keys. We don't have a lot of gems, though. Gonna leave off, I don't know, the shovel work. Oh! That means I won't be able to dig, so I'll look around if there's other options. Nothing else with the compass. Nothing with the coin purse. Nothing with coupons. Nothing with the lockpicks. Alright, we'll see. Because, you know, obviously I gotta learn what this is to know if this is a good or bad item, right? I've never built it. Let's check it out. It would be dope thing to just get a week of AVP for streams. I would not complain. Alright, alright. I am about to drop a fucking, probably a hot take on all of y'all. Now, I am not a fan of, for example, the Nostalgia Critic. I know it's a bit of a meme to hate on the Nostalgia Critic, and it's a well-deserved meme that he has done on himself. However, I have seen one of his videos beginning to the end, and I kind of had to agree on his opinion of it. And it was his review of the original AVP movie, the first Alien vs. Predator movie. Because I saw it as a kid, and I had honestly seen it, I think, before I'd gotten really deep into the Aliens or the Predator universes. Like, I think I'd seen the first Alien movie, and I'd seen the first Predator movie, but I wasn't, like, deep into the lore or whatever, you know? And it was only years later that I learned that apparently a lot of people didn't like the first AVP movie. And I didn't understand why. Because at least from my opinion, the first AVP movie was fucking great. It was dumb, and nothing in it made a ton of sense. But boy, howdy, did I think it did a good job of letting some goddamn aliens and predators fight. I thought it was a fucking rad movie as a kid. Like, obviously, it didn't hold up to the intensity or the ambiance of, like, the first Alien movie. Though I think it matched a little bit of the energy of the second Aliens movie, you know? Yeah, a little more high octane, obviously, a little less horror-oriented. But I thought it was a great movie. I thought it was a fun movie. It didn't really fit the other movie. I don't know if you could say it doesn't fit the Predator series, is the thing. Because, like, I'm sorry, the first Predator movie was an Arnold vehicle. That was also just big, dumb action movie fun schlock. Like, listen, I love it, but you have to acknowledge that movie was an excuse to blow up a forest. And boy, howdy, was it a good excuse. Now, you want to say it doesn't match, like, the subtle horror of the first Alien movie? I will agree 100% with that. But neither does the second Alien movie match the aesthetic and theming of the first Alien movie, right? And we don't even have to talk about the third Alien. Now, the one thing I will say is AVP Requiem is the most unforgivable one of the most unforgivable films ever put to the big screen. That shit was awful. That shit was terrible. That shit had an entire fucking main cast of quote-unquote high schoolers in an AVP movie. What the fuck? That... God, I will never defend Requiem. I will defend the very first AVP movie, though. I thought that was fun. I thought that movie was good. Oh, man. So what do we got? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh. Fuck. Well, that'll dead end my ass, though. Oh, shit. I might get, like, hardcore dead ended, actually. It's the only room we could do that won't dead end us might be the dark room. Fuck. Wait, but we have the utility closet. Yeah, alright. We're gonna burn up a lot of our energy, but we're gonna run back to the utility closet so we don't actually deal with the downside of the dark room. Maybe the downside still happens, right? But we'll also be able to check the dark room for items. God, it's all the way at the end, isn't it? Alright, it'll take a second. Fun fact, they shot the third Alien movie where Ripley throws the ball behind her back, and that's not the third Alien movie, Richard. Richard, I have horrible news for you. That's not the third Alien movie you're talking about. That's the fourth Alien movie. And the fact that you don't know that that's the fourth Alien movie and not the third Alien movie is actually very good news. That's very good news. The shot in the third movie where the Ripley throws the ball behind her back makes the basketball look at, yeah, 100%. Oh, right, you're right, I meant Resurrection. Yeah, you tried to delete the prison one, right? Homie tried to delete the prison one from his head. I thought there were some good things in that one. Here's what I'll say. I liked in the third Alien movie how they didn't have Marines, but they had people who were like, I think prisoners versus an alien, I think is a great matchup. I think that's a really good I can see why that movie happened. That is the perfect concept, I think. Like, they might have access to some weaponry. They're willing to be violent. They want to live. They might be in shape, sort of a thing. I feel like that's a much more interesting setup for the alien, which is like supposed to be a horror monster, than sort of aliens having them versus like trained Marines. Now, I don't want anyone to be like, oh, you hated Aliens. No, Aliens is great. I just think prisoners instead of Marines makes for, I think, a more interesting dynamic, you know? The audio is slightly ruined. You can notice it because the cast and crew instinctively start cheering. No, what's hilarious is I don't think, like, anyone has... Like, Requiem is probably one of the least seen of them, but it's also, I think, up there with having one of the most well-known sci-fi quotes that people don't realize. If any of you have ever been watching, like, a sci-fi movie, and you've seen some Cronenberg monster laying on a table, grabbing someone's weapon, and begging them to kill them, that's from Aliens Requiem. Alright, nope, we're watching it. 1 second. No, I've decided. We're watching it. Too many people don't know that this is what this is from. So, to catch you guys up, a big... Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Is it? No, that's Aliens versus Predators Requiem. Right. No, Aliens Resurrection. So, the concept for Alien Resurrection is, as in every Alien movie, they want a queen egg, right? So they start cloning Ripley to try to get its DNA out of her, you know? That's your kill me scene? Alright, here we go. Now, this video quality is trash, so you'll have to forgive me, but it's not my fault. This is Ripley stumbling across her own fucked up clone. And so that's where that cliche of the Cronenberg monster or, you know, fucked up mutated person on a table doing that basically comes from. Most people don't realize that. Most people don't realize that that trope is from this movie because this movie was trash and nobody liked it. So nobody tried. Everyone tried to forget that quote came from here. Which is fair. I would too. I would too if I was able. But I'm not able. I'm not able to forget these things. Oh, right. I powered off the readers. Well, I've got the card. Do I run back to the... not now. Like, if I'm able to build up some energy from, like, food or something, we can try to run back to the utility closet. We could nursery, we'll dead end, so we have the kitchen. Though, kitchen we could spend 7 gold, right? Try to get some energy, then we can do a run for the key cards. Ooh. Do I have any green rooms? I'm gonna buy a banana. We have no green rooms. Oh wait, but I do get a gold back for every purchase? So every 2 purchases gets me another banana. Alright, we sold out the bananas. That puts us at 40 energy. So I could run back to the utility closet again. And I think I will. So we're gonna run back to the utility closet, turn back on the card readers, because we want to come into this area, try to fill it out, just farming up more resources, and looking for the battery pack. The number one thing we need is the battery pack. And now that we have the workshop, we could also go for the coat check room. But since it's a dead end, we want to be careful when we pick it up. Ooh, wait, I could have also bought some gems. I do have 2 gold left. Okay, let's try to avoid the chapel. Yeah. Hallway parlor, then we can move on back. Resurrection is the funniest, not because it's good, but simply because of the plot and how the characters are. They do have a few of the schlockier action. I remember, what was it? No, because I didn't watch, you know, movies in a reasonable release order or whatever. I remember, I saw Underworld, right? Is it Underworld I'm thinking of? No, it's not Underworld. It's Blade, but I don't think it was the first Blade movie. I think it was the second Blade movie. I think I saw the second Blade movie before I saw Alien Resurrection. And I remember the entire crew from Alien Resurrection reminding me aggressively of, like, the people who were with Blade hunting the mutated vampires in the second Blade movie. And I remember that just sticking in my head. And I think literally they do have one of the same actors, but it was like so over the top that it just reminded me of like the energy the Blade movies brought to things. Now I do not think that's what the Aliens movie tend to go for. Key card. Pump room. We could secret passage, but secret passage will dead end us. Pump room. We'll take the pump room. We do need some energy. We have the sleep mask, so any bedroom will give us some energy. Boudoir will dead end. Dining room. Everything dead ends. So let's take the boudoir. That'll get us some rerolls and energy. Oh. I guess it's fucking Christmas? Damn, the boudoir is obsessed with Christmas. Hell yeah! It's fucking Christmas, y'all! I unironically watched that movie and enjoy it. What a disaster film. Wait, Alien Resurrection or the second Blade movie? Because I'm gonna say, I love the second Blade movie. But to be fair, the second Blade movie is meant to be... It's meant to be schlocky, right? Resurrection? Damn, homie. We could security room, and security room would be nice. Because then we could turn up security since we have the key card. So it means we're more likely to see the locks that we can just open without burning up keys. So let's do it. Key card settings. Set that to high. That'll be good. Let's go. I have yet to see any of the Blade movies. Damn, Naomi. You should watch the Blade movies. They're pretty good. They're pretty solid. Like they won't, you know, sweep you off your feet or nothing, but they are fun watches without a doubt. Wait, what do we got? Car keys? Yeah. What? I can't try to lockpick these? We have bonus items anywhere though. No shit. All right, we'll hold off on trying to get our way into all of these. Oh boy. They are really trying to dead end me here. Luckily I got a lot of rerolls actually. Good bedroom, but that'll dead end. Vestibule. We'll use a lot of our gems, but gives us quite a bit of flexibility. Terrace, we could. Oh, I don't want any of these. Can we get the West Wing? You know what? The West Wing works. Servants' Hall isn't shit, but we'll go with the West Wing. I've been on a conspiracy tangent lately, and I'm resisting the urge to give you paragraphs of horrid things happening in our world. Oh, like the birds. Don't worry, I already know what they did to the birds. Ooh, her ladyship's chamber. Next time when you enter the boudoir, how far are we from the boudoir? We would get 10? I take the dining room. No, we'll hold off. We'll take her ladyship's sleeping mask. Get us a little bit of energy. Ooh, upgrade disc. We also still have this that we've never found, like, a key that seems to go to it? Like, we have never found a key that seems to go for it. Like something that's like a diary key, you know? I got a little bit of energy, got an item, a telescope, and an upgrade disc. Ooh. I think we've only gotten one lockpick. Bedroom works. Music room could give us a major key, but it'll dead end us. Fuck. Our dining room won't dead end us. If we get one room going north, we'll be able to get a meal here. We have 3 rerolls if we need them. I'm gonna use 1. Oh boy. If we could do the laboratory without getting dead-ended, we'll do it, and we'll see what sort of an experiment we can get up and running. We'll see if they have any apples in the lab, too. They're giving me everything except the battery pack. God damn it. Look how many items I have that aren't the battery pack. Oh, wait. Shit. I forgot I had upgrade. Cool. Now, how only 9% of recyclables are actually recycled? I have heard a lot about recyclable shit. Now, it would be interesting to see the breakdown by materials. I wonder what percent of, for example, glass is recycled, you know? Let's hear guess. Oh, guess bedroom. Let's hear hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. You enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Oh. I think I'm gonna go with the guest room because that sounds hilarious. Now, the allowance is a permanent upgrade, obviously, but... I'm sorry, guest bedroom just sounds funny to me. Let's just set up an experiment. Red room, lose 5 steps. It's time you eat an apple. Ooh, you know what's interesting? We have not drafted many red rooms. So we could do the lose 5 steps, then set your steps to 40? Which means, you know, basically infinite energy, right? Now, I do like the idea of gaining keys, you know, or gems or whatever. But I think at this point, with our 15 energy, this might be a better way to run it. All right, let's go. Let's go with that. All right, and then... Ooh, what's the order this is going to do? Yeah, so we'll take the gymnasium. So it'll take half of my energy. We lose 5 energy. We go to... Oh, wait, no, the gymnasium is the 2 energy one. Not the half energy one. Huh. Okay, so that gets us out to the foundation. Then we'll go the other way for now. Conference room. Oh, the guest bedroom. Now we'll do conference room so we can keep pushing. Because that's 3 potential rooms we could try to find the battery pack in. Because that's really all we hunting for is the battery pack. Lockpick, damn. We've got 2 keys. We also have the locker room. So we do have more space. We could try to find it. We're going to take the walk-in closet. This 4 items means we might... Oh. 2, 3, 4. No battery pack. Fuck! Fuck! What can I do to try to encourage the battery pack? Whenever you draw this... Okay, so the closet has a higher chance of seeing items. You can rotate rooms. Will I just take the Dovecoat? No, let's take the Dovecoat. We've never been in the Dove room. We just drafted it, so... Oh, and I broke my shovel. Oh! Oh! Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. Junie! Hey! Imagine... Oh, he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rests. School is going well, though. I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that's to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dear Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is a long time to be away from home. Interesting. Is that actually all we get in the Dove room? Shit. Battery pack. Battery pack. This game is quite interesting. I agree. Very interesting. Can I get a room that'll get me a split? There's the one red room that's left, right? The weight room? Ah, shit. We'll take the patio. The patio at least gives us a chance to... Ooh, apple. Go to one more room. I guess we do the music room. Y'all got a diary key? Diary key? The prism key. Damn. So are we dead-ended? Are there no more exposed doors? We can get into the foundation if we want. But yeah. Yeah, looks like no doors. Yet. Missed out on getting the battery. We also technically missed out on the, the coat check room, which we would have needed to actually, you know, lock that in, but, well. Alright, we're gonna take our 6 keys down. We're gonna go check out the reservoir. How's YouTube chat doing? I hadn't seen anyone in YouTube today, actually, darn ass. And we're gonna take all these keys that we have down and go see what else is in the reservoir. We already found the allowance tokens and the, key. So I don't actually know if there's anything else down there, right? Because I think those were the only 2 items we knew existed in the reservoir. But still, you know, we've got a lot of keys. We'll pop these shit open and see if there's anything else we can find. So I did all the water ones. Do we start at the back and work our way forward? Let's go this back wall. Just a note. Oh. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty positive there's nothing else, right? Pink boxes always contain blue memos. Yeah, Eric, I'm finally in a D&T campaign as a player again. Fuck yeah, darness. What kind of character you play in? What you building? I have actually recently started watching Critical Role's Daggerheart campaign, and I'm slowly trying to figure out how their game works, you know? And it seems like I already found all of the rewards that exist in these boxes, so that's probably the best we can do. You know, if I ever have leftover keys, we can make another run at it, but meh. You know, there's this. We know there's another way to get behind that, but I haven't figured out what that is yet. We have this area, but there's not a lot we can do with it, right? So, because we can do, what, skip 2? 1, 2, there. Yeah, so all we can do is skip 2. We lift this one, it no longer connects for us, right? Yeah. Now, question. Wait. Can I lift that and call it a day? Ooh. Wait. Things in the basement don't change. I'm an idiot! I could have done this one of the times that I was gonna give up. I didn't think. I thought it would reset. I thought this would always reset, but no, it'll keep whatever its status is. So we do a lift, we call it a day, then we make it back here, and then we can use that gap instead of that gap. Fuck me. Alright, y'all. Eric is gonna be 5% less of an idiot this time. Oh, I have yet to play more than 3 fucking sessions with him in the campaign. My campaigns always get canceled. Hopefully this time I can play him and finish, then I can move on. I finally get to play Tenzu, eh? Hell yeah, my dude. You want to give me just the quick blurb on the build for Tenzu? Alright, so we gotta make it back to the foundation because we need to see what the new gap option does for us. Because that should make 2 different connections available now. Though now I'm realizing I don't know how to reset that back then. I guess it's not important for us to reset it back, obviously, but still. Now we can't. We got hovel, schoolhouse, 8 classrooms. Shelter. No, let's do the shelter. We'll get the extra gem. We can ignore 3 red rooms, which should let us get a few more, like, 4 doors. Like, if we can get the gym, the chapel, and the weight room. Also, the weight room seems to have a higher likelihood than not to have the broken lever in it. So I give this a higher chance of making the power hammer, which is the real big goal, you know? Real big doors. Real fake doors. Alright, let's head west and see what we can get. Den sounds beautiful. Beautiful opener. Pantry? Or parlor? Let's go parlor. See what we can do for starting gems. So if we'll get another fucking unsolvable. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Oh, wait, you're the only one that says gems, right? No. The gems are in the true box. So if you 2 are true, you have to be false, which means the gems are in the false box, which is you. You lying son of a bitch. Called it. I'm a genius. Trust no one, not even the boxes. Do we take an early nursery? We're not doing an energy drain, so I don't think so. Maybe we take an early drawing room then. Son of a bitch thinks he can lie to me. Ooh, mailroom? Dead ends, but sets us up. So let's do it. Let's take a mailroom. Order place. Sometimes there's an item. Okay, looks like no item. Nursery is another dead end. Oh, fuck it though. We'll take the nursery. Nursery often has a free gem in it. Ooh, Lucky Foot. Not quite a free gem, but we'll take it. That means West Wing is dead-ended on us, so we gotta go east. I've yet to play more than 3 fucking sessions with him in the campaign. Always get canceled. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. It's corridor. We get all the way to the east side. Do we guess? Guess bedroom. No, let's commissary. Might have the sledgehammer for sale or something else. Hey, I see the sledgehammer. We'll take that. Do I take the metal? I can't afford the metal detector. We're okay on gems. At least for early. Chapel is good with the shelter, so we'll take it. Nook, spare bedroom, security room. I think I'll take the dead end for the key. So we have no keys. So if we start hitting locked doors, we're fucked. How about the sledgehammer? Hey! Oh! Alright. Spare bedroom, kitchen. Let's go spare room. Guest bedroom. No, we'll just bedroom. Because we don't have 2 corridors. If we get 2 corridors, then we can guess bedroom. Because the guest bedroom could then have the bunks doubling effect, which would be really nice. Observatory sounds perfect. I'm on observatory. Give me good shit. Give me the 2 stars. No. So I think that's the flower, that's the boat. So sail and gems. Damn, I was really hoping for some twins. office. Ooh, all of this dead ends. Shit. I'll take the storeroom then. I'm gonna have to hoof it all the way back. Okay. Shit. We didn't hit 10 gold, so we can't get the metal detector. Alright, hallway will dead. Oh! Well, fuck. GG! Quick campaign description. Party gets told to investigate weird reports of never before heard a creature. Original players, not me, were from more Hoster type world. Get sucked into a realm. Terror awakens in the dark forest, stuck between two factions, vampires, lycanthropes, who have been warring so long neither side seems to remember. Join the session 4. Okay, gotcha. So a bit of a small politics going on, bit of Monster Hunter vibes, you know, a little Underworld-esque. I could see a lot of fun in a space like that. Alright, well, we did get a mailroom bonus for the day, so. Brass compass, sleeping mask, gems, damn. So, not any of the main items I want. Take our allowance, we'll go out. Do I draft the crypt if I see? I think if they give me the tool shed, we'll do the tool shed. If we don't have the tool shed, but we have the crypt, we'll take the crypt. The crypt is the last outer room we haven't done. But since I'm desperate for this power hammer, I'm still going to take the tool shed first. Because the tool shed will almost always have one of those 3 items. Oof. Okay. Let's go with Shrine. And we're going to drop 4 gold. Because the sledgehammer always costs 8. So as long as we have 8 gold on us, that should be fine. Ooh, so wait, 4 gold gave us the exact same blessing we had before. Interesting. So is it each gold amount gives a specific blessing from the shrine? Ooh. Funny thing, I helped the DM design a majority of the campaign. Hell, I played a story, important NPCs, so it's funny when inevitably I have to talk to myself. That does be a moment that can happen, and is always goofy as hell. I have never been in a campaign where I or a player have had to talk to themselves, but I have been in campaigns where players have had to talk to NPC versions of former player characters. I don't even know why I chose this one, but it was wrong. It's really starting to feel like they're giving me unsolvable ones on those boxes now. I think I made fun of them too many times. Alright, and shops give me rerolls, and using rerolls gets me gold. But hey, that was the exact reason why I left 8 gold. So I guess, you know, smart choice. Smart choice for me. Let's take the Nook so we get a key. And I'm actually going to take a step back and try to hit up the corridor over here, because it's a hallway. So if we can get the walk-in closet offered to us again. Oh. I want to leave 2 hallway. Let's use our 1 free reroll. Fuck, no walk-in closet. Okay. Because then it gets an extra item if it comes off a hallway. I have not run any in about a year now. But my last campaign ran for about 4 years, so that was You know, I think you can imagine. So that was a very proud one. Nursery. I guess this is a good time to take the nursery. A lot of gold. Okay. Good passageway, but that burned up like all of my gems. Let's do the bedroom. Items. No items at all. Damn. Observatory, you want to give me some treasure chests, please? Hey, treasure chests. Apples. Is that another oh, no, it's a 3. Key. This is the umbrella, but I don't... Oh, no, the diamond. Alright. So we do have some chests back at the entrance hall. But we have 8 gems and 4 keys, so we don't need to run back to the entrance hall yet. Alright, we'll take the Great Hall, and we're actually going to run back to the entrance hall. We'll see what we can find there, and we see if we can't be lucky enough to pull the antechamber in a different location, just to, like, pre-buckle the entry hall, or the grand hallway. Pop! What do you got? Keys? Alright, that's okay. Pop! What do you got? Money. Alright. Where we at? 18 gold. God damn. Like the pantry, even more gold. Oh. And we're running the shelter, right? So we can archive, can't we? No, we can't. We are running the shrine. I remembered. Almost fucked myself there. Passageway, the chapel, weight room. Maybe I do take the weight room, though. Yeah, we're going to take the weight room. It's a lot of energy to lose, but it has the high chance of the broken lever. Like I said, and that's in here because of that, right? Yeah. So we have the sledgehammer, broken lever, so we're back to needing to find the battery in the workshop. Courtyard sounds good. Metal detector, okay. Not bad to have on, means we won't miss shit now. Bunk room, no, we went over 2 hallways. So we'll go and see what we shove in this corner. Oh. Thank you, metal detector. Boudoir? Lost it. I'd like the boudoir, because we have the nursery and the sleeping mask. The boudoir would be great, but we are at a dead end, and we're looking for specific items. Damn. Alright. So we also have to be careful, because now we're narrowing down the number of doors. We're highly likely of needing, like, a security door passway, you know? Take the drawing room, get us a free reroll. Vestibule, archive. Let's use our free reroll here. Ooh, guest bedroom. Sure, let's take the guest bedroom. 5 from the nursery. Oh, did it get the boudoir dice? Oh. Guess the bedroom and win? Well, plus a question. Okay, guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make 1 guess per day. Only bedroom in your draft pool at the time of drafting. Guest bedroom should be considered. The prize will not be announced. Your guess is as good as ours. All guesses are final. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, we gotta take the workshop. We need to make sure we have it. Yes! Wait, and we have the weight room, right? Yeah, we're running back to the weight room right now. No, we're walking to the workshop. I walked out of the workshop without actually doing... We did it, y'all! We made the power hammer. We've got it. So what do we want? We want the coat check room, so we can toss this in there. Or we want to make it to the foundation. We also want the greenhouse, right? The greenhouse, I think, is the only room I know has a cement wall that we don't have drafted, right? Because we have the weight room, so we're gonna go there and punch through that goddamn wall. If we can get to the foundation, we can punch through that wall. Boom! Hey! Let's pull it. Yippee! We have the southern door open. We've never gone through the southern door before. Ooh. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Oh, that's true. I think that's a lot. Oh! Catacomb. The 8th and 2 hour. Okay. Thank you. The 8th and 2 hour. Alright, so we've got that. We want to get to the foundation. And we want to draft the greenhouse if we can. Or the coat check room. Now, if we get the greenhouse and the basement, then I guess we don't care about the coat check room at that stage, you know? That's a thing to consider. So greenhouse and making to the foundation is number 1. If we can't get that, we want the coat check room. Conference room will let us continue through. Let's go. So we just need a west-facing door on this room, and we'll hit the foundation. Oh, the coat check room, but we do the library because that gets us into the foundation guarantee. Oh, shit! I forgot we had requested this book. All right, so the last time we had tried to read the history of Ordina, it was a 2nd edition, which had been censored completely, right? Forward. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the heart of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generations, in hushed circles, still to refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them through generations yet to come. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering on every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. 2nd era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split his vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted this gift and and called his new realm Orinda Aries, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. The fact that these words are bolded, I think means I should snip this page. 1 second, y'all. I just got a feeling, you know. I got one of them feelings that I should probably save this for later. All right. The youngest was bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to the middle child and his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Ajera, most historians mark the oh wait, that went back. The third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions ruled by their respective siblings monarchs and had blossomed cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, developing unique characters and cultures that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade, transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araja. And here we're getting images and descriptions to let us know which of these symbols connects to which of the kingdoms. Got it. We're gonna copy and save that for later as well. The development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find out, not be kept. In the kingdom of Orinda Aries entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took reins of power. King Desiletes III was a king who listened to the voices of all the subjects, from most influential advisors to humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who would scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desiletes was renowned as the king of the people. It was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary with how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desiletes III, the fourth era came to abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by the people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desiletes IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. So Nuance is near here. Nuance is near. Very sure I'm going to copy and paste that somewhere. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realms. The black flag that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the formerly royal family fled in fear of their lives to south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that spun across our realm serve as constant reminders that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hope for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth, wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, a land of our fathers, our mothers, our children. This is, after all, that has happened. Still Orindia. Interesting. Alright, we're hunting down the green room. Or the greenhouse. The greenhouse is the last brick room we need access to. We have access to the basement. I will take the pool. Come on, greenhouse, greenhouse, greenhouse. Shit. I will take the music room, see what kind of specialty key we can find. Oh, the secret garden. Alright, that's it. So, which ways do we have to explore? There's still the Great Hall, technically. But making it all the way back there is a bit of an energy ask, isn't it? So I could coat check now, right? Because if we drop the coat check room, I could put the sledgehammer in there. And save the power hammer for whenever we would get the greenhouse. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna summon up the coat check room, but then we're gonna go down to the basement and pop that wall. So we could come up and drop it off as we head over to the grand hallway. And we'll see how many things we can dig up, gather, or get a handle on. Ooh, also we're heading to the basement, so we can also now go over the new pathway. We are knocking out a lot on this run. This was the fucking run, I guess. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab you. Push you out of the way. Brick wall over here. Yeah, not this one. There is an area I know where there's discoloration. It's at the very back, but I'm gonna just run past any brick walls I see now just to make sure. Just to make sure. But it's this one that has the discoloration that makes me like, oh, 100%, right? Yeah! Smash. This is going to get me behind the cart. Ormond's Lord. Excavation progress is going smoothly. Crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave all the clay like dogs. New steam power hoist and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per ship as we have been previously excavating. Hey! Wait. This is the outside, right? Wait, do I not have to make it to the foundation anymore? Oh shit! We have instant access to the basement. Oh, fuck yeah. Alrighty then. That was amazing. And then, no, wait, it did reset? Damn it. I thought that wouldn't reset. No fucking way! Really? Aw, man. I thought I had fucking solved it. This is just how we got that one room, right? Yeah. So this is the basement. We punched a hole out over here. That's all that way. Alright, so do we head back up, and then I can either drop the hammer off in the coat check room we've spawned, or we can keep it on us and hope we find the greenhouse. I'm not feeling the most confident about that. We also have 4 keys. We could pop some more chests. Once again, I feel like I don't need any of the chests down here now. I guess while we're here, I might as well take the... Oh, wait. Do I take... Okay, so we can either try to save the power hammer to bring it to the greenhouse, or we coat check this, maybe? We could coat check now the fucking key, right? Rides in a box marked with flame. Was that the allowance one? Was the allowance one marked with flame? No. So if there's a green memo, can the green memos lie? Maybe there's another prize. Let's just check all the... Oh, wait. No, but it was in a black box. Yeah, so green memos can lie. Ah, well. Not really a waste of a key, right? Let's pop one more box. Green memos are lies. But then that would be a lie. You son of a bitch. Alright, so next time we get the pump room, if I shove our new sanctum key into the coat check room, we can now have the pump room refill the reservoir? But then I don't know what we want to do with the water, right? Because I want to get access to that boat, obviously, but I feel like the only way to get access to the boat is to be on the other side. So if we know how to get to the other side, then we want to pump water back into the reservoir? Well, let's coat check this key. So now we're free to refill the room with water. Let's do that. Let's make things a little simpler on ourselves. Here, you can have the sanctum key. All right, now we don't need to worry about the sanctum key. All right, so the real question is now, can I make it back to the Great Hall without running out of energy? Maybe, maybe not. We could get through the conference room or the east wing. We could try to find a bedroom through one of them. You know, we have the sleeping mask, right? So we could get quite a bit of energy very quickly. Did we already do the dining hall? Because we don't have the dining hall. That could be another really good energy. Alright, there's the dining room. That fucking, we take those. You get that 20 energy. That gives us quite a bit of flexibility. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for the greenhouse. I think the greenhouse is the only room I know. There's a wall I can beat down. There's also the cloister, right? There's the one message from the gardener that he says he no longer knows how to get access to the cloister. But I also don't know how to get access to the cloister. We could locker room. Oh, we're near the conference hall, right? Yeah, so let's do the locker room. Because I'll spread all of the keys to the conference hall. Then we could use these keys to pop some of those lockers. Try to get some items. I don't know if there's any items we're desperately after at this stage, right? Okay, we'll hold on to the keys for now. Laboratory will dead end. Archive won't dead end. Meh. Oh, fuck. We get dark room. Nope, dark room will even dead end. Passageway won't dead end. I think it's the only one that won't. So we'll take the passageway, though that kills our fucking gems. Oh, the pump room. So I take the pump room and now refill the reservoir? I mean, sure, right? We can pump a little bit of water into the reservoir. So that's 2. Oh. What am I detecting? I'm detecting an item. I'm only detecting it, like, in this corner? What the fuck? Hey, yo, metal detector, you want to talk to me? What you feeling? What the fuck? Oh, are you detecting the Great Hall through the goddamn wall? God damn it. Alright. And you know what? We can empty the pool. Reservoir? No? Didn't we just fill the reservoir? We're just gonna send all of the pool water to the reservoir. Really fill that all the way back up, I think. Now, there might be another, like, level I needed at specifically for something, but I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. Let's just do this. Let's just fully empty her out. I don't know if I've ever seen the pool room empty. Where is the pool? All the way up there? Ugh. Not with this energy. I'm not going there. We can go to the gym. It'll drain us some energy, but just when we pass through it, we could freeze up our 43 gold to use later. But then we can't access our gem, so we won't be able to explore anymore. So we'll do the gym. Alright, we'll keep moving. Keep it grooving. Do we take the green room? I will take the chapel. We got a ton of gold. We could spare 1 gold to the chapel. Oh, fuck me. Blind drafting for the rest. I mean, we've done most of our jobs. This is gonna make it really hard to force out the greenhouse, y'all. This might be a little bit of an end to our hunt for the greenhouse, which is unfortunate, but you know, I guess it's not desperately important for us to punch through the wall. We now have permanent access to the foundation. Actually, interesting idea now is that we can just check what the water levels are from outside. So if we need to figure out something with the pump room, but it's actually relatively easy for us to check a little bit. Do I take the confidential, or do I take the wine? Let's see what the confidential is. Ah! Birds! Damn, no item. Don't have a shovel, so that's alright. Ooh, and I don't have a way through there. Can I get around that security door? That'll let me go north. I'd have to go all the way back to the Great Hall, but this might fully dead end. This will use our gem. Really just looking for the greenhouse at this point. The more rooms we can hit, the better off we will be for finding the greenhouse. We only have 2 keys. 15 energy. Let's do the archive. Let's just take all the risks. Oh, bedroom. Alright, bedroom gave us some energy, so let's now try to run back to the Great Hall. So we'll go through the gym, pump room. But we're gonna have to go pretty wide, actually. This is a bit of a roundabout path for us to get all the way back, but yeah, I'm a little concerned for our energy in that case. We're holding on to our key since we have the Great Hall and we didn't find the antechamber. In conference room. But through the workshop, we have a bunch of items I never comboed. We can check. In the drawing room, we can go to the guest bedroom, but that's not right. Courtyard, weight room, doesn't connect to the den. That's the only way to get there. Okay. So courtyard, weight room, corridor entrance hall. From the entrance hall to get all the way to the grand hall is another pretty roundabout path. Oof, we are gonna be right on the cusp of energy, I think, when we get to the great hall. All we need is the greenhouse, though. We just need to get the greenhouse. Hey, homie, what you got? I'll buy a gem, just in case. Ooh, but we will hit the bedroom. The bedroom buys us a bit of time. Alright. Let's pop the door. Secret garden? No. Okay. Alright, let's take the mailroom. Mailroom will get us a bonus for next round. Alright. And then we're gonna try the special key, because I think this will be the west wing is where this connects to, right? Yeah, so if we have a door, the secret garden might work for it. Alright. So we've got one key to try to guess which of these doors goes west. Let's go. Bible goes west. Oh, he does not. Alright, that's the best we got. That is the best we've got. Didn't get the greenhouse, but we did get the sanctum key code checked. So now we get to run straight into the basement from the start. We don't need to actually make it to the foundation to check the basement. So we can go see what the water level currently does to the reservoir. The absolutely full reservoir, what does that do? And maybe we'll be able to read it to figure out if there's something else we should be doing with the reservoir's water levels. Sleeping mask, couple of keys, compass. Cool. Allowance. Now let's go fucking check out the basement for free, y'all. For free? Ah. Well, I guess for an energy. I'm actually shocked now that I'm walking around, because, like, the pallets and shit remain their position. But I guess this doesn't? No, wait, this did. Look, it accessed over there. So wait, why did it lower? Is its raised or lower status the only thing that doesn't save? Alright, so we've got water level here. Means we can't access this dock. You can see the boat floating, so maybe we want it down one level? So that the docks are exposed? I don't know. I do not know. We'll consider that. You know what? Now that I have instant access to this, I think we're going to do a quick series of Call It a Days to see if I can't just mess around with this a little better. So I'm real confident that this is not supposed to change. The simple fact that it didn't change its rotation before, maybe the height uniquely changes, but I don't think so. Now, this does give up my fucking mailroom bonus, but it's very much a whatever, you know? It's a whatever to check how this works. Now, it could be maybe it's like an amount of time and it resets, or a number of days or something, because we did miss a day. Right? So call it a day, run out, go into the basement, and check what the rotation is. We should have a pretty solid understanding then of how this whole thing works. Yeah, the height appears to be the only thing that resets. Why would the height reset, though? Okay, finally, my Twitch was being fucking wonky. I'm sorry to hear that, Richard. Oh, man. So, yeah. The height resets, the rotation maintains, though. The rotation can be there or there. Why would that be? Why would that be, though? I am so angry. Does that connect you to? That connects you to the height one. Weird. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Alright, so next thing is trying to figure out the reservoir in some more detail. We have that weird hole down there. We have the boat over on the other side. We have the docks are currently covered in water, so maybe we can lower the water by 1 level? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. And that height thing upsets me. Fuck. Fuck. What do I need? I need to move this cart. But it wasn't that entrance that did it. So what? Is it the chess set? Oh, wait. Yeah, what happens if I... Oh, do I gotta just... No, I'd need the card key. Okay. Huh. Lots to consider. Lots and lots to consider. I'm gonna come check this brick wall over on the right side. Just make sure I didn't miss something where I should have brought the hammer over. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we can explore the house. We know we want to mess with the reservoir. We're trying to figure out how the boat works. There's also trying to get in here through some sort of different entrance. We know this is another entrance. Oh wait, and that's one of those symbols. 1 second. Let me check. Let me check what that symbol is. Because I have the symbol saved, right? Yeah. So that is the middle area. And the middle area... What, Arch Ares? I think that's the sigil of Arch Ares? We read that. And there was the chessboard. So So maybe this is a big thing for us to solve? It's also water here. Manipulate the water. Can I put these where the fuck ever? Kind of. Okay, so this is organized. So, wait. So now do I have to check every room and the chessboard will always be in the same room? Because I feel like, for example, the study always had a chessboard set up with a queen in one of the spots. But if these are set by room, that could make it a little easier to explore. Alright, so we're gonna hit every room looking for chess pieces. So we could try to solve what that chessboard is. Let's have this. Look what that does. We have this book. Talks about the different sigils. That was... what did I say? Aries... what? Arch Aries? Here they have it marked with... so is that Aries? They're saying this is Arch Aries, aren't they? So wait, what would they be saying it is? Iraja? Yeah, so that would be Iraja for... yeah, Iraja, Fen, Arch Aries, Orindia, and Con something. Weird. Very weird. Alright, so chessboard is our next focus puzzle, okay? And it seems like because of how it's organized, there should be a hint in maybe set rooms. So if we find a room with a chess piece in it, we gotta mark that down. Also, does the entrance hall normally have a chess piece in it? 1 second. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, alright, y'all? So just hit every possible room looking for chessboards, you know? Easy goal. Easy goal. Compared to the hammer, compared to getting the hammer and delivering it to the foundation, this is an easy fucking goal. That's not to say it is an easy goal, just comparatively, you know? Just comparatively. Also, the rotation puzzle is very upsetting to me. That the rotation maintains, but the height doesn't. So if we're trying to hit every room, what do we want? The hovel? The hovel is the most helpful for hitting every room, right? Maybe we take the crypt? No crypt. Yeah, we'll take the hovel. Oh, is that the watering bucket? What the shit? Thank you, I guess. Do they normally have an item in here? I don't remember there ever being an item in here before, but okay. And that's useless for the hovel. Wait, they gave me the item that gives me more gems in the room that removes the gem cost? You motherfuckers! You cheap bastards! Oh, we're definitely not discovering what it is. That's what I'm saying. We're definitely not this. If they're gonna fuck with me already, we're 100% not figuring it out this round. This round, the house is going to fuck with me. I know it. Alright, do we see any chess pieces or chessboards? No. No chess pieces, no chessboards. Do we see any chess pieces or chessboards? Don't know what that is. It is not a chess piece or a chessboard. Nope. Alright, keep moving. Observatory or corridor? Let's observatory. See what we can get. Please don't give me gems. That's dead ends, right? That's the skull, so we'll avoid that. We'll avoid observing the dead ends. Also, so I should look right. Wait, we have a knight. Hold on. There's a knight on the floor. Fuck. I need to create a goddamn grid. Alright, 1 second. I gotta take a snip of the whole map, put it in my editing location, and draw a little tiny horsey right here. Alright. I think I reduced the height of that. Alright, and we'll just fucking horse. Horse. Alright, we found one of them. Maybe. I think horse here. Good. Good to know. Oh. Pawn? Alright, that might be good. How many of those pieces are we trying to find? A little concerned now, because I don't remember how many pieces there were. There was at least a king and a queen, horse and a pawn. I feel like 6? I feel like there were 6 pieces? Yeah, we could courtyard. It'll get us some flexibility. Yeah, let's go with the courtyard. Dining room, chapel, spare room. We'll do spare room, because grabbing the dining room all the way back at the entrance feels so awkward to work around. Go check, billiard. We'll take nursery since we're running the deficit. Any chess pieces? Seeing no chess pieces. Also might have fucked up because I'm realizing the spare room strips out the paintings and everything. So if that was a pawn room or something, we wouldn't have seen anything. So we do have to be a little considerate, actually, in what rooms we pick. And did I just dead end? God damn it. Alright, we'll call it a day. Upside of this, we now get to double check the 2 rooms I found. If they have the exact same chess pieces in them, that means this is 100% a set grid. So we just have to find the chess pieces once. So you know what? This might be perfect opportunity for us to learn, essentially. Doesn't mean we lose the hovel, but we get another chance of maybe getting the crypt and seeing if there's any more hints in the crypt. So we can work with it. This is fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. This works, you know? This works for us. Get our allowance. Run to our outer room and figure out what we get. Hey, Velky, how you doing, my guy? Welcome, welcome. We are figuring things out. Figuring a lot of things out. I'm gonna take the shrine, because I want to see... So we know 4 gets us the weird shop bonus. Fuck it. What does fucking 12 get us? The Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Oof, so we need to find the laboratory. Then the laboratory can't trigger its own experiment. I mean, until... Yeah, but you do get timing on that. Interesting. That's an interesting blessing. That's a little harder to use than the gold and rerolls one. Okay, let's take the corridor. We're gonna check those 2 rooms that we had found some shit for. Because we want to see if they have the same chess pieces in them again. Okay, so it should be... We should see, if this is by room, a horse in here. A knight or something. I'm not seeing a knight. Boy. We see a knight here? No. And if not, then one in we should see a pawn. I'm not seeing a pawn. So are those chess pieces in specific rooms? And if they're in specific rooms, how do we figure out what room associates with what spot on the chessboard? The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. Thanks. I really appreciate you, buddy. Let's take a hallway. All right, I'm supposed to check for a pawn here. Yeah, there's no pawn piece that I can see. Oh wait, there is, right here. So we see a pawn piece in here. Maybe hallways can't have them? God, that would be rough if that's true. A hallway can fuck over your ability to figure it out? Oh boy. Oh, buddy, I hope not. But maybe I have to avoid drafting hallways? Ooh, we have a bishop. But a bishop in the church feels like that's just where it goes, right? Bishop. Put it here. Well, if this is right, then red rooms can display them. Once again, I forgot to check how many pieces I need to discover. I think we need at least 2 more, a king and a queen, right? Let's take the den. Search the den for any chess pieces. Ooh, we do have a pawn. God, I don't like this. Were there 2 pawns on that chessboard? Hi, son. We are dealing with problems. We're dealing with chess problems right now, and they are frustrating. How you been, son? How's your fucking week going? Welcome, welcome, homie. Yes. Do not like this, CMIM. Oh, let's do the guest bedroom. Never found out what my reward was last time. There was a key. I'm gonna guess servant's quarters. Oh, it gave me a ton of energy. Nice. Let's observatory. Oh shit, and I didn't check for a chess piece. There's another pawn. There definitely weren't that many pawns, right? God, I feel like I'm definitely not understanding how I'm supposed to do this one then. So I'm gonna duplicate the pawn. Move that down to this grid location. Making bonkles in a mech game? Hell yeah, dude. How you make bonkles in a mech game? I'm doing okay. Have an okay day today, but a little oof. So there's the horse again, but looking at it before, I got the horse in this room. Yeah, the observatory, I think, always has a horse. So I don't think it's about the room's location. I think certain rooms just have those pieces in them. Shit. Is there like a chessboard in here as well? Oh, this is frustrating. Oh, the chess puzzle one is gonna be the worst one, isn't it? Alright, if the storeroom is the same, what was it in my picture before I checked? There'll be a pawn in here. Yeah, there's a pawn right there. Damn it. Yeah, so I think it's based on the room, not on its location. Is there a chessboard in this room? I don't see any sort of a chessboard. I know, is there info I can get on it? A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue on display in other rooms in the house. Okay, an observatory. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Hawley's Observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds. Through its mirrored lenses, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder signs and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. So I didn't see any, like, E7 joke in here. Does anything about this look like a chessboard? No. Alright, fuck it. With the info I have, I'm actually going to run back outside, yeah? Because I just want to look at the chessboard underground again. I want to see if there's anything about the chessboard beyond the fact that the layout is similar to how the house is laid out. What else? I think the study is a unique room, right? If it's the study is the right one. I know the study has a chessboard literally in it with one chess piece on it. So that one might be our only hint. Just the fact that there are rooms with chess pieces on them makes me feel like they're supposed to be helpful. Right? It makes sense that they would be helpful. But we already know that the knight follows the observatory. The pawn follows the walk-in closet. They aren't unique to the location, they're unique to the room. How many pieces do we have? So we have one pawn, one bishop, one knight, one rook, one queen, one king. So right now, the observatory is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1. So the knight right now would be 5, 1. Oh, and it's glowing. Do I have to find all of these specific rooms to do this, maybe? And then the pawn would be here. And what happens if I move it? Yeah, that doesn't glow. Alright. Then the chapel is right below it. Did I not need to find these rooms? Was I allowed to this whole time guess? Now, it could be they need to draft, and I just happened to draft the rook and didn't notice. Alright, 1 second then. What room is the rook, apparently? The nook. The nook is the rook. Alright. I'm gonna just check. I'm gonna guess the king would be like the master bedroom. And the queen is what? The study then? Alright, so we have to draft. 6 specific rooms. And then make it back out of the house. Yeah, seems so. That is crazy. Okay. So I need to figure out which rooms are which, draft 6 specific rooms, make it back out and down here. Okay. So we know one of them that we haven't drafted is the study. We don't know which one is the king. I think it's the master bedroom, but it might not be. Because also, all of the ones we do have, observatory is like a standard, right? Storeroom, commonplace. Nook, commonplace. Chapel, commonplace. So, there's one standard amongst them. The rest are commonplace, though. Alright then. Well, we're gonna draft a ton of rooms looking for the king, I guess. We gotta remember those bedrooms to get every time. Rumpus room? Ugh, I don't wanna. We'll do it. We have a lot of gems. I'm not gonna do the prophecy. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like sitting still for the prophecy. Okay? Sue me. I'm on the puzzle I'm on. I want to solve that puzzle. Oh, chessboard. There's a chessboard. Is there a chess piece? Does not look like it. Okay. We'll do the secret passage. We want the study and the master bedroom. So we'll do a bedroom. Try to force out that one specifically. Yeah. I will just take bedroom then. We'll see if we can hunt all this down. Don't want the coat check room. Boiler room gets us a good split, so we'll take the boiler room. Dining, pantry, security. We'll do dining. This isn't a good position, but it lets us save up our gems while still passing through. Spare room. Yeah, let's take the bunk room just to pull it out of the bedroom drafts. Oh, banana. 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 And then we got to connect through the boiler room, and oof, we do not have any of the east wing actually unlocked. Shit. And let's use the free reroll to try to go forward in a way that'll split. I guess the passageway? passageway works for what I want to do here. If we get the foyer, that means the grand hall... Nah. We'll do passageway. Then we'll see how much of the east wing we can unlock. Try to hit a ton of rooms. Gymnasium's the only real option here. Where to get access. Yeah. Of course. God damn it. Alright. Fine. We'll take the foyer now. Courtyard, clock tower. We do the clock tower, we could get the one thing, but no, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Hey, a shovel. Alright, we could do shit with a shovel. Shit with a shovel. We need the study. What, the master bedroom? Boudoir, ballroom. We're almost out of gems. So the ballroom would actually be pretty okay for us to grab now. Now let's do it. Let's do the ballroom. The boudoir, yeah, the passage and the gym still both give us northern access over there, so it's more important to make sure we have west access. Ooh, right, we have the dining hall somewhere. Good dark room, but I want to redraw. I want more guaranteed access to all of that. I guess we could library. We lose 2 potential rooms to check, but we got a higher chance of seeing a high rarity room like the study. Last key, though. Oh, the gallery. Wait, have I ever been in the gallery? Is gallery new? Did I draft this at some point? Let's fucking take it. Alright, gallery, how do you work? Da fuck. Defact. Good tip. Okay. Brad. Bavdan. Conrad. Oh. Okay. What, thick? T-H-I-C-K? They're just trying to make me do what they're doing? Thick. By Christopher Manson. This is what? Defact? That doesn't seem right. What is this? Hubris, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth, avarice. But there are 7 deadly sins. There are 7 boxes. That's all of them. Hell. Sin. I don't know. Wait, yeah, what? What would this painting be? Satan. S-A-T-A-N. Nope. Circle? I-R-C-L-E? No. Torture? T-O-R-T-U-R-E? No. Fucking hell. Actual objective. Genuine? Gen-U-I-N-E? L-H-C-S-V-P-F-R-L-H-C-S-V-P-F-R-L. Okay, not genuine. Objective? No. God, this is a fucked up puzzle. This is a rough one, honestly. Maybe I come look at here. Stop P. Apple? Like a mirror? M-I-R-R... R? You have an M? Okay, maybe not mirror? Fucking hell. I feel like I got thick. I don't understand this one. Because these are what, the 7 deadly sins? Would it be deadly? D-E-A-D-L-Y? Nope. There's infinite, there's nails in it. That's Satan, right? Trapped in hell. The 7 deadly sins... I don't know. Fuck. Do I have to, like, know the names of the different circles of hell or something? That seems ridiculous, right? I don't like the gallery. The gallery too hard. I don't know what to think in gallery. The fire hydrant, a stop sign, a rose, and a apple going up. That one's got a P on it. There's eyes looking everywhere. Chanu. Very. Very actual objective. Curious? Fucking hell. Oh my god. What do you guys think? I'm gonna let my brain just kind of stew on those for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go back and do some other shit. Holy crap! What is the gallery? The gallery is insane. That's insane. The level they at over there. We could do the locksmith. I do need keys, but... well, we do have the gymnasium, right? Nah, I'm gonna see if I can't do a reroll to get something with key. Fuck me. The kitchen definitely won't have keys in it. Yep, I'm out of keys. The gymnasium has one spare door in it, right? Yeah, but one of them's like a card door. Yeah, so... Locked? Is everything locked? That door's locked, that door's locked. Gallery's locked. Yeah, I think I'm out of keys. I think I'm blocked off. Wait, drawing room, maybe. We got a big-ass maybe on the drawing room. Alright, drawing room can get us something. I need keys, right? We already did the nook. We could do the closet. The closet has 2 items. We gotta get something that's more likely to have the keys. We go security hall, maybe we could get something going with that security door, but no, because we don't have the utility closet. Shoot. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, there goes that run. And we still haven't even confirmed if what I thought was true was true. That we need the study and the, master bedroom, I guess. Alright, so we know we need the nook for the rook. We need to make sure we get the observatory for the night. And we need the walk-in closet. Or not the walk-in closet. The hallway closet? Whatever it is. That closet. Y'all know. Y'all know what I mean. Not only that, but we need to get 2 extra rarer rooms. Fuck, this is a rough puzzle. I'm gonna do root cellar just because I don't want things that are gonna add extra rooms into the draft while I'm trying to do this. Alright, we'll sprint back in, we'll run around the house, we'll try to get all 3 of those, or 4 of those rooms, and the 2 I'm missing. Holy shit. Nook, we need the nook. I want to look around for a second as well, because apparently the nook is for the rook, but I don't remember seeing a... Oh, yeah, there he is. Could grab the den, we'll get us good access and an early gem. West Hall, and hopefully we can now get the dead-end closet down this way? Yeah, the storeroom. Perfect. So we've got the nook and the storeroom. We still need the observatory. We also need the chapel. No, we'll take the dead end for the hallway closet because this will be the 3-item one, right? Yeah. Sledgehammer, shoes, and a reroll. Good. That's a good fucking closet, honestly. Could have used the shovel, considering you've got green shit going on this time. Wait, is there a pawn in the den? Hold up, there's not always a pawn in the den. Are there set rooms and set there's only 1 pawn. Holy shit. I gotta go check this now. Because if we can put a pawn in both this corner and this position, then that means we've got a little more flexibility than I thought. Let's go check. So maybe there's a set position a piece can always be, and there's a room it could be in, so you get 2 chances. That would make the chessboard a lot more solvable if there's like 2 chances to get it. Either get the right position or the right room. So we'll see. If the pawn can go in 2 locations, that tells us quite a bit. Ah, shit. The pawn can go in 2 locations. Alrighty then. So, interesting. Alright, so there's a little more flexibility. So we do want to check every room we go into for the chess pieces. And not only one room has a piece. Okay. That is good and frustrating at the same time. That is both good and frustrating. Alright. Okay. So we can punt around a little more then. Oh, we'll take an observatory because observatory should have the rook. Yeah. Alright. We've got... the knight. So we've got the knight, the rook, the pawn. We don't have a bishop yet. We don't have a queen or a king. Let's take the kitchen, and we'll check the whole kitchen for a piece. Not seeing any. Okay. Chapel. Yep, we'll take the chapels. That gets us our bishop. So back to, we need to find the king and the queen. Oh, let's take the clock tower, Clock tower is a bit of a rarer piece. Maybe it's got something up top? It could. It does. It has a rook. It's a little unfortunate that it's the rook and not like a piece I don't have, But still. I don't know if it's the clock tower or this corner, obviously, but I think it's the fact that it's a clock tower, because the clock tower being the rook just kind of passes the sniff check, Okay, let's just bust open as many doors as we can while we have the stopwatch going. Okay. Anything that costs gems as well. Unless it dead ends. I'll have to run back and check these rooms, but I just want to grab as many expensive rooms as possible. Valuable expensive rooms. Well, let's get one more room. Fuck! Damn. Well, we'll grab that. And then we're gonna now work our way back a little bit. It'll burn up a little bit of energy, but we want to check out the rooms we got. We got the office. The office is an important room, so I could see it having a chess piece. Ooh, yep, we got the king. Alright, we've got a king piece. Hell yeah. So we just need a queen room then. All we need is a room with a queen piece in it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Maybe her ladyship's bedroom could be one. And we think the study is one. Let's try to force out a bedroom then? If we can't get her ladyships? Redraw. No, damn, no ladyship. We can take the boudoir. That'll give us some redraws though, and a gem. Guest bedroom. Sure. Two keys makes us the servants' quarters. Wrong. Huh. What other bedroom gets two keys in it? Now let's head to the pool. Let's try to push a little deeper in. We've got 7 keys. If I'm looking for the study's a bit rarer of a room, right? So we want to lean north to, like, up rarity. Oh, yeah, right, and I drained the pool. Alright, if you drain the pool, you can earn gold. Hell yeah. Servants' quarters. No, we'll do hallway. And let's start burning through these keys looking for the study. Come on, study. Fuck. How about if you drain the water out of the aquarium, I wonder? Huh. That is interesting. That is an interesting one to consider. Son of Cloister. Fuck me. They are trying to dead end my ass. Hi, hamster. Now we'll go for the hallway. Security room, we'll take it. And gotta remember to check all the rooms, see if we find chest pieces. Oh, God, we got a card key door. So we can go north at least. What do we got? All the statements that contain the word gem are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. If you have gems, you'd be true. You could be false. Then you would be true. So that works. 2 trues, 1 false. If you're true, it makes you false. And it would make you false. So that'd be 1 true, 2 falses. Shit, both work. No, wait. You have to be false. If you're false, you have the gems. That makes you false. which makes you true. But if you're true... No, you have to be true to have the gems. Okay, stop. Starting over. If you're true, you have the gems. So you're true. So you're false. So you're true. And if you're false, then you're true. And you're false. Yeah, both work. Both can be false, both with one true. So we've got 2 false and 1 true, or 2 true and 1 false. So both ways work. Damn. I'm now seeing where there's the option to have 2 keys. Because I think some of these puzzles are 2 keys. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with just the reverse fucking double negative way. Yeah. Oh well, oh well, oh well. We get commissary. No, that'll dead end, so we have to pantry. Chess pieces. I'm not seeing any chess pieces. Damn it, we haven't found a queen yet. Gymnasium will work. It's not great, but we can survive it. Oh, security doors. Also slowly running out of keys. Oh, we can music room. Makes up for... No, we don't have the gems. We can't music room. We could corridor. Commissary. Let's corridor. Fuck you. Give me the study. Give me the study. Oh, no. But it's the dining room. We can at least eat in the dining room. Alright, so we're still looking for a queen room. We have a king. We have everything except a queen room. Unless there's a chess piece in here. Looks like no. Servants' quarters? Maybe. Well, we have the security. Ooh, we have to do the utility closet. The reason is we have the security room, so if we do the utility closet, we can unlock the security doors. We've already hit 2 of those. Do I not have to do this? Wait, I might not have to do that. I've always thought I had to do that to reset the breakers. Maybe not. And I have to run all the way back to the security room, though. To change the setting of those doors. Hi, how you doing? Alright, I turned off the power to that room, so that no longer affects me. Cool. Alright, let's go to keycard system. Nope, back keycard system. Oh, I'm also missing an upgrade disc. Damn, what? There's an upgrade disc? Unlocked. Confirm. And if we're doing unlock, then we might as well set to high. Alright. Want the study. We could do the dark room. We already flicked the power, so maybe there won't be a problem in the dark room. I don't know if flicking the breaker actually... No, flicking the breaker doesn't. Damn it. We gotta go to the utility closet again. But, you know, we're gonna hit up some security doors before then. The pump room, we could garage. We have the car keys, right? I think we garage. Damn, treasure map and no shovel. That's upsetting. Oh, wait, but I can... Boop. Yay! So we have a quicker way to get outside now to go check the chessboards. That's okay, at least. Still need to find a queen room. Library could either be a queen room or lead to one. Not seeing any chess pieces. God damn it, I need like a study or something. Gallery, fuck you. Library, maybe? No, I don't have gems! Fuck! Let's billiard room. That's a puzzle I know how to solve as opposed to the gallery. I'll be so upset if we get this close. We have to remember. What room was it? That's the, so minus 13. Negative 2. Okay. So 20. So positive 18 divided by 3 is 9. Minus 1 is 8 times 3 would be 24. That doesn't seem right. It's positive 18 times 3? Really doesn't seem right. Well, it's times 3 divided by 3. Wait. Divided by 3 is 9. 10. 30. What the fuck? Wait. 18 divided by 3. That's not 9. Wait, what am I doing? That's 6. Minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. Oh god, I am clearly falling apart. I'm fucking up math. 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 4 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. Yeah. Oh, they're just keys. Damn. Damn. Damn it. I need a study or something. No, we don't have gems, so we'll take the sauna. Oh boy. Oh, a gem. Nice. Thank you, sauna. We have a clock. So what room was the king room again? Is that the parlor? The dining room? Because I need to remember this for future reference so I know what rooms to force. Is that the office? I don't remember. I literally don't remember where I saw the king. I know I saw the king. Now I'm fully forgotten what room I saw it in. It's a pawn in the parlor. That's security. No, security's got a knight. Alright, so I can remember that. Knight also works. I mean, security also works. Wow. Bedroom also is a pawn. It's quite a few for that. Ugh. Either way, we could just place the pieces on. Well, as long as we know we've drafted one of those rooms, we're technically okay. Got any chess pieces in the conference room? No. Damn it! The study! Oh my god, please. Please, please. Yes! And it's got the queen there. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. We also have this safe that I still haven't found. Also, there's just the queen piece there. Do I try to figure out this safe, or do I just fucking... Well, let's read this. I don't know if it's possible. It's so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need to produce sets of 2, the pair. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So would it be the start date? Which would be the 7th, right? So 11:07? Nope, wasn't 11:07. Fair enough. Alright, so we got a queen piece, so we just need to leave. Quickest way to leave, would that be out the garage or out the main door? Or where we are... I think it's out the garage. Okay. Fair enough. Go for the garage. The bedroom, I think, works, right? No, through the bedroom doesn't work. That's fine. We don't waste energy through the bedroom. So we'll do that. Then we'll go security, parlor, pantry, gym. Cool. Alright, y'all, we're about to solve a new puzzle. And you know what happens every time we solve a puzzle? I get pissed the fuck off because it doesn't actually give us a solution. It just gives us more puzzles. So let's fucking go. Let's see what the hell we just solved. Is that a ladder? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna head down the elevator. We're gonna place these pieces. I don't even remember where all these pieces were. I have no clue which room was the room with the king piece in it. I think it was the office. I'm not sure, so we might be placing the king piece randomly for a minute there. Well, we've got, I think, at least 3 pawn rooms and at least 2 knight rooms and 2 rook rooms. Right, because the rook can go in either the clock tower or the nook. The knight can go in either security or observatory. There are a lot of rooms the pawn could go into. But, go one too far. Yeah. Alright. Okay, there's that. Alright, I'll just check. See what we got. Chapel is right above the clock tower. Study was where? Oh. Right? Is it 5, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. No! That's where the study is! Is that the wrong piece? Did I grab the king? Okay, I think I grabbed the king. Cool. Alright. Now, I do not remember where the king goes. I know we hit a king room, so we're just gonna do it this way. Because I do not even slightly remember where I had seen the king. I think it was maybe the office, but I have 0 confidence on that. Hey! Don't even know what room that was. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power? So it was the office. Oh, okay. Do I get any concept of what the power will be? Alright, chat, if any of you are here, what fucking power do we want? Pawn, knight, queen, king, bishop, rook. Do any of you have any concept of what the powers are? I feel like pawn will be weak but common. Rook might have something about straight lines. I have no fucking clue. Knight is security and observatory. I guess I'm kind of feeling the knight based on the runes. Well, queen is usually the best. True. You know what? You make a solid point. And I am a queen. Let's fucking... Oh, wait. I don't have to accept it. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 energy and gain a key. Oh, we gotta just find out. Okay, fine. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Alright. Add the armory to your draft pool. Okay, I'm kind of liking the knight so far. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color more likely to be drawn. Well, that's pretty solid. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Alright, Avelki, I'll give you a new... You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting a quarter room of your house. Alright, Avelki, I'm gonna let you take another stab at telling me which room you want, now that we got to read the actual powers. And boy, howdy, did this not get us access into a new room. Oh my fucking god, this fucking puzzle didn't even get us access into a new space. It's just a bonus. It isn't, oh god, it's not progress. It's not progress. Getting the armory sounds fun. Alright, yeah, let's get the armory. Let's see what this new fucking piece is. Oh, we could trade out powers also whenever we want. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. You're kidding me, though. There was no progress there? This door is... Well, we have to figure out what the hell the armory is. Ah, jeez. God, fuck. So... We know nothing then about getting around the minecart. We know nothing about getting around the rotating floor room. We know nothing about opening up the sanctum. Like, we have the sanctum key in the coat check room, so it should be relatively easy for us to do, in theory, once we figure out how to, like, prop open that door or whatever, but... Fuck. Oh, man. I do be just a little bit saddened by that. Just a little bit. April 10th, 1992. Wait, isn't that a gem stand? Like one of the ones the ruby gems go on? God damn it. Getting a power is progress? I disagree. Well, it depends on what's in the armory. Armory could be progress. I'll admit that. But I disagree with it being progress. Progress is what gets me closer to fighting Room 46. Figure out anything to do with this area? No. Are there any more doors we can draft through today? There's one from the den we could draft through. That looks to be about it. I mean, maybe we'll get the armory, so we'll go draft through the den, and then we'll do a restart to the day, and we'll just try to find out what this armory room is, yeah? Everybody likes armories. Armories have got guns, cannons, fun shit, right? Hey, Queenie. I'm like 3 hours late, but hi. Hi, Queenie. We have solved every... Oh, hi. Cool. We take those, right? What did it say? It's got weapons and armor for sale? Okay. How do I... Oh! Once per day when drafting, you can equip the Knight Shield to ignore the negative effect of one red room. Would you like to purchase this? No. Oh! Hi there. You use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Fuck you! Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow gain a star. Okay. And we don't need that now, but fuck. Alright, I want that goddamn axe. Do I have any way to earn gold on the map? Sure as hell don't look like it. Fucking hell. Office, wait. Office, opportunity to earn gold, and it spreads gold. So gold has spread. Do we have a conference room? We do. Let's go check the conference room for gold. Not that way. God, how far do I have to go to get to the conference room? Pretty far, and it goes through the chapel. Alright, though. Might as well try. Because if we can remove gem cost permanently from a room with that axe, that's really, really good. Is it through the secret passage? One forward, then to the left. Oh, does that get an opportunity to earn gold? Yeah, I don't know. God damn it. Yeah, no, there's no gold here, so the gold didn't spread to any of the rooms after. You doing okay there, bud? I'm losing my shit to a certain degree. Especially because that axe is so good, but it's just too expensive for me. Yeah, damn. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. Well, the armory's interesting, but I'm gonna say pretty confidently that room does not give us progress. Like, if you take it enough times, you know, you can make every room free of gems, but while that's good, doesn't help us get any more progress. And Queenie Sun says hi. I really need to be offered the crypt, I think. The crypt is a room we've had for a while that I've never drafted. Maybe we need to have the drafting room more? Maybe it's I'm missing more rooms to explain some more of this to me? There's also a way to just win day one, you know? That's an achievement. Queenie says, hi, son. Fuck you. I'm suffering right now? Oh no, Queenie, what happened? Oh no. No, Queenie. Oh no. Fuck it, let's shelter. We'll take a gem, we'll ignore red rooms. What am I doing? Guess we could get the pump room and play around with different... Oh. Ooh. Yeah, let's get the pump room, I guess, and we can play around with checking different levels of water in the... My hair? Oh, I see. Your hair. Yes. Fully understood, Queenie. No more details required. That is perfectly descriptive for all of us. Fighting an afro right now? God damn, girl. Why you fighting it? Did I earn a gem drafting the kitchen? This too. When you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. I don't have an experiment. Oh, look! I can see outside through the kitchen. That's adorable. Let's take the pantry. Good passageway. We could den. I will take the den. It's too hot for an afro? Well, I guess I've never had an afro. So I have no counter to that argument. Stay cool, girl. So I'll need the pool if I want to do the pump room. Gotta remember that. Security is a really good room to have. Observatory, laboratory. Let's take lab so we can start making use of that one thing we had. So anytime we trapped a mechanical room, we will proc our experiment. Immediately, permanently add 1 gold to your... Okay, we want it to be the gold to your alliance. Or to our allowance. So let's do immediately. Permanently add 1 gold to our allowance. So we're going to add 1. And every time we draft a machine room, we'll add another one. Now we've already used the security room and the laboratory. So there's only a couple more rooms that could do it, but still. Hey, like the workshop. Woo! Let's go. Hey, we got the sledgehammer. Damn. Hey, Jimmy Joe! Wait, have you been fucking lurking off? Hi, Jimmy Joe. Glad to hear you're here. I hope you have been enjoying watching my struggle. How have you been? I've never had an afro either, but I did have dreads for 2.5 years. Were those hot? Were dreads hot? I went down to the beach today? What'd you get up to at the beach, Did you dig a hole? Avelki, tell me you dug a hole, please. Boiler room will increase our allowance. We kind of want the breaker room, but that'll dead end us over here. So let's boiler room. Raises our allowance. Good boudoir, storeroom, bedroom. Let's boudoir. It's a bedroom, it's rerolls, it's a gem, it's free movement. We don't have the pool yet, so we're not going to see the pump room. Aesthetically, yes. Temperature, no. Okay, fair. Fair. Alright, we got the breaker, so let's go ahead then and flip off the keycard system. Alright, we'll do all that, then we're going to run back to security, set it up so those rooms work for us. Also realizing, because I hit the sauna, we have insane amounts of energy for the day. That's fucking cool. Hell yeah. Alright, let's set up the security doors to work for us. Keycard system, we want high security unlocked. Confirm. Offline is unlocked. Confirm. Exit. How yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have 5 free doors now. We want to hit as many machine rooms as possible. We have the shelter, right? Yeah. Oh. We could drawing room. What am I even looking for? Hold on. I don't know what I'm looking for. We're upping these. I will do drawing room. It does mean I have 0 gems now. Guess I'm just looking for mechanical rooms. Ooh, and the pool. Fuck! Alright, let's take the parlor. God damn it. Yeah, I lurk occasionally, but I do have a lot of time to watch. I don't have a lot of time to watch things. Half the time I just leave someone in the background. Understood, Jimmy Joe. Alright. White box is true. Ooh. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. If you're true, then you're true. You're false, but your falseness, huh, could be that. Now, can you be true? The gems are in the white box. You be true and you be true? No. If you're true and you're true, you have to be false. Which means you don't contain it. So you have to be true? Yeah, I would just open this one. I don't actually think it's this one, but I'm about to hurt my head trying to overthink it. Damn, yeah. Oh, well. Observatory... fuck. Let's take the guessing room. 2 keys. We have how many bedrooms? 2, so you are the... servants' quarters. Yay! Alright, we'll go to the weight room. Oh, I forgot we did this to the weight room. Don't even know why I'm putting in the effort. Still don't know how to open that goddamn door. the 8th and to our. The 8th. To our. Crazy. Library. Well, we've got a couple more shelters. Let's hit the archive with the shelter. That's a great room to shelter. Hey, we got this. Chapel would be our last shelter. It could freeze. But now let's chapel. We lost a little bit of gold to the chapel, so I think that means there's a higher chance of it having gold in it. Damn. Let's head north. We could walk in closet. Or no, we don't have gems. We can't walk in closet. Quarters, bedroom. Billiards. Oh, what's billiard room? Any free bonus? No free bonus. Alright, let's do some math, y'all. 6 is 6. 8 plus 7 is 15. Minus 10 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Alright, 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Alright, 9 divided by 9 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2? Hey! Oh, it's the silver key. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Observatory? No, because I don't have gems. Fuck me. I need to find some gems in a room, I guess. Oofta. Hey, there's gems in a room. Let's go to the cellar. Hey, that's the cellar. Nice. Now where are we going? There's a chapel connection that'll get us off to the west wing. We kind of want the armory to some degree, but we don't have enough gold for that axe. Dining room will get us energy. Conference room gets us a consistent place. Let's do the conference room. We don't know if we'll hit any spread rooms, but if we have the conference room set up beforehand, that'll be good. Fuck. There's a door in the archive, but it's pretty far north. And then we could go all the way back to the entrance hall and explore off to the east wing. Okay, archive. We got one more door. Hey, and it's not even locked. Oh shit, and we can do the corridor, which gets us access into the antechamber. Nice. I don't even know if there's something to do with the basement key. What am I looking for? The pump room, honestly, right? I forgot we had the experiment going also for the machine rooms. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we're just going hard south, aren't we? Yeah, we're going all the way back to the entrance. So let's move, let's move, let's move! Observatory. Yeah, we'll do the observatory because there's a good chance it'll get us even more gems. Hey, and did we got the twins. All right. Because I think we have the sledgehammer, don't we? We do. Perfect. Then the twins are amazing. Oh, shit. We've got the treasure map. And again, though, no shovel. I feel like I haven't gotten the shovel in a while. In a serious while. Was that the silver key again? Damn, okay. Can I mash together a bunch of keys in the workshop? Like, is there... Ooh, do I take the armory? Oh, it's not a dead end on the armory. Hell yeah. Got the armory. Yep, and it seems like it's the same items each time. So, axe, how much do you cost? 32. Alright. So we want to get up to 32. We already sheltered 3 red rooms, so the dark room won't get us anything. Okay. There's a gem. Is it possible for me to earn 30 goddamn gold in just a couple of rooms? I don't feel like it is. That's not to say it is impossible, but I don't feel like I could pull that off. It's like, what, if we get the rumpus room? There's some flexibility there. Because rumpus room would get us 8. Room, but I'd rather dining room. We can get energy, and it gets us an open door. There is the room we can get that spreads gold. What is that, the office? Yeah, so we get the office, then a bunch of gold will get spread to the conference room. All right, well, secret passage. What do I want? We have the Great Hall, so the antechamber wouldn't be bad. I don't think we can get the West Wing. We already have the corridor, the Great Hall. So if we're guaranteed 3 offerings, I think the hallway is actually the best play. Because we have 3 offerings, so we can't get the West Wing over on the East Wing. Yeah, we could get the foyer. Beautiful. We have 1 reroll to not dead end here. Hey, we could take the pool, which means we might get the pump room. We're pretty low on our chances of getting the pump room. Pool also gets us a bit of gold. Yeah, that puts us at 19. Yikes, weird number. Let's just check the ground for any more gold in here. All right. We're heading back through the secret passage into the East Wing, and we got to get back to the Grand Hall, because all of those doors are now unlocked. So we can see if we happen to have pulled a lot of gold. Connection. I think this is that. A bit of gold. 21. Bit much on the gems. Okay. Damn, 21, and we need 32. Fuck. Alright, we could go up to the pool. We could try to go north, though. We're out of keys, aren't we? Our key's the big problem. I gotta head out. Have a good night. Hey, you have a good night too, Richard. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Well, I'll head up to the pool. We'll see if they're gonna make me cough up a key. Do I have a commissary? We have a kitchen and a bookshop, but no commissary. Alright. That's not right. Where am I going? Secret passage foyer. Alright, there we go. So, book? No, dining hall. Dining hall, straight line. There we go. So we'll check this door. This door's locked. We are in a bit of a problem. Basement key? Okay, that's fair. We got the conference room. Yeah, so we got the conference room, I guess. Maybe with what I've done with security, actually, can we now access the foundation room from outside? Because it's locked by a card door. But we've set up security to ignore security doors. Well, maybe we can ignore it? I want that axe. Do I give it a try? Yeah, let's go give it a try. It's good information to learn. Ba ba da diddy auto do 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 boop 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 boop. What song is that? Ba ba da diddy auto do 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 do. I ran past it. And then, yeah. It does! So if we get the security utility closet, then we can just go inside from outside. We can go all the way to the antechamber. Oh, shit. Huh. That's bananas to consider. Basement key. Alright. Though to be fair, we might be locked in because it's pretty far north, so almost all these are going to want keys. Hey, this one doesn't want keys. We could take the servants' quarters 4 keys. Yeah, sure, we'll take the servants' quarters. We got a lot of bedrooms, right? We have 3 bedrooms. Damn, okay. Oh, a couple of rerolls, though. We'll take those. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Well, I got us some keys. Got some flexibility. Clock tower. Courtyard. Well, courtyard gets us access to 1 more room. What am I looking for? I'm looking to do the pump room, I guess. Yeah, so we'll try to get 1 more room. We'll keep going for 1 more room. Or applicable. Or more gold, actually. 1 more room or more gold. There's the commissary. We could buy stuff, but there's nothing we really want to buy. Right? We don't want the sanctum key because we don't want to get anything open. Let's use a reroll. We can't find something better. Hey, the office! Alright, so it's going to send all the gold to the conference room. How do I get to the conference room? Is there an easy way to get to it? I mean, we're going to do it. We're going to do the office, obviously. We want that gold so we can get the axe, so we can make some rooms free. Now, what's the best way to the conference room? is through the chapel. Best way to the chapel would be through corridor. Archives, the antechamber, which is the drawing room. Which, alright, so we go south, like, all the way. Ooh, I might... Fuck. If I burn out on energy, like, one room away from getting the gold and getting back to the armory, I will be so peeved. I'm gonna be filled with nothing but beans. This will put me at 25, and I need to be at 32. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't think I'm gonna make it with this energy, y'all. Oh, please. No. 6 energy. 4. Wait! Wait. Fuck! But that'll cost me gold! Oh, God. It's only 5. Alright, we'll spend a bit of our gold to buy a club sandwich to have a chance. I'm driving my mom's car for the first time in a while, and I'm so not used to being this high off the ground. Ah, your mom's a high sitter. Okay, we're in towards the conference room, try to gather up all the gold we just dropped. And then we'll be able, we got a key, so that we can try to head south off the conference room, maybe either pick up energy room or another workshop room to up our allowance. Because I almost forgot we're running the one experiment that's giving us an allowance now every time we pop open a machine room. Archive Chapel conference room. Adio. Gold. Where's the gold? What? No gold? Should there be gold in the goddamn conference room? Oh, here's the greenhouse. Ugh. Let's push through then if we can. Veranda. Or ladyship's chamber? Now we'll do veranda. Because we're not gonna make the gold. We gotta push through rooms. We gotta look for something else. Maybe a freezer? Oh, we could do the mail room. Or the drafting studio. Well, the drafting studio lets us push through again. So we'll do the drafting studio. We'll add another new room to our draft. Ooh, there's a green room in there. The solarium. We're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Alright, yeah, we'll take a new green room. Fuck yeah. Showroom. It'd be great if we had gold. But it does let us go one more room deep. Showroom, what do you got? Moon? What's here? If you call it a day... But you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ooh. If you gain steps from eating, gain twice so many steps. Still don't know how the showroom items work, if they're permanent or not, so it'd be really nice to buy one of them just to check. Oh shit, pump room. Alright. That raises our allowance and lets us... Nailed it. And lets us lower the reservoir by 1. Oh. Alright, we lowered it by 3. If I want to lower it by 1... Fuck. Give me a second. Pool comes out of the last room. 6, just determined by pump 4? It's going to push all of its water into there. That's 4 water, and both of you are totally empty, so both of you could take all 4 of that water. So I want to pull water out of the kitchen, which will give me a 1 slot. And the kitchen is which number? 4. So 4 is a straight line down to pump 3, which is this one. Alright, so we now have 3 water in you. So now I want you to pull from the pool. And the pool only comes from the last one, which is determined by pump 4. Fuck. Wrong? Wait, can the pool only access that tank? That doesn't seem right. So pool, pump 6 comes to tank 1. And then we have the tank switch here, right? So pump 4 should connect to both of these. Send to you. You're only emptying out of that one. What? Alright, so we'll suck up the water, then we'll spit 3 out of it into the kitchen, I guess, which will leave it with 1 gap. Kitchen comes from 4. It's determined by pump 3. Kitchen. Send it out. Wait, no, that's pulling from you now. What? Am I fully goofing? I swap that and then do this. We're still pulling from the exact same tank. Wait, what? So wait, do you only feed off this tank? No, because this... Oh, that only feeds off of this pump? Oh, God. So only 1 and 2 feed off of both tanks. Understood. Understood. What's 1 and 2? 1 is the fountain. Okay. Alright. Well, let's do it. Good old water pump puzzles. I know, right? Okay. So we empty the kitchen. The kitchen puts us at a 3 into tank 1. Or into tank 2. Okay. Now we can pull from the fountain 1. Cool. So we're missing 1 from the fountain. We have 4 in this tank, 4 in this tank. So we can spit 1 out of this tank back into the fountain. Which one does the kitchen go to? Because if I can just get 3 into the kitchen is, which number? Kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4. Kitchen is 4. 4 only feeds off this tank. Say kitchen. Spit you out. So I'll leave you with 1. We can send that 1 to the reservoir. Right? Stop! Whatever, we could just reverse the direction of the pump. No, it's the same amount of water at that stage. So we send that out, and that puts us at -2 in the reservoir, right? Do I want -2, or do I want... Oh, wait, right. The reservoir feeds off of which pump? Pump 2. Okay, so that'll pump all 4 of that back into the reservoir, which puts the reservoir at -2, I think. Her car is just higher off the ground than mine is. I almost had to climb into the driver's seat. Hell yeah, girl. I think I want to test -1 first. See if that's just below the docks. I mean, it might be it is -2, but... So, is there a way for me to get you down to 1? Pump number 2 hooks into... Or, tank number 1 hooks into 3, 5, and 6? Well, I could take 1 out of you and send that to the fountain, right? That would put you at 3. No, I couldn't send 4 to the pool. Maybe? No, I don't think the pool actually connects to you. No, the pool does connect to you. So I could send all 4 to the pool. 4 out of the greenhouse. How do I get 1 more back into you? I feel like if I want to manipulate just 1, I have to use the kitchen, right? So, if I send 3 from the kitchen to tank 1... No, it's 4. 4 doesn't feed into tank 1, right? Yeah, 4 feeds into tank 2. Let's send 3 out of the kitchen back into tank 2. And where can I send that 3? Tank 2 connects to 1, 2, 4, and that is it. So I could send 2 to the reservoir, which leaves you with 2. Well, you have 3 now. So now if I suck out of the fountain, I should only take 1 water out of the fountain, right? Reservoir, do you only hook up to 1 of them? You hook up to both of them. I send 1 to the fountain, we're missing 2. So I could take 2 out of the reservoir, which puts you at -4. If I could get you to -5, then I could pump the 4 from that tank in. How do I get you to -5? Because I would have to take 3 out. So can I take 2 out of you? I don't think I can pump 2 to anyone. Pump the 3 I have now to the kitchen. That doesn't help. I pump the 2 I have to the reservoir. Leaves me at 1. That doesn't help. Oh, I hate valve puzzles. How do I put 1? How do I put 1? Where can I put 2? Let's see here. Could put all 3 into the pool. Ooh, wait, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. My brain is telling me put everything into the pool. Not... Right? But the other way? Okay. My brain is telling me put all 7 into the pool. Then we could put 4 into you. Then we send 3 of the 4 to the kitchen. Then we have 1 left to put in the reservoir. Alright. Alright, I've got it. I'm figuring it out. Hello? Right? No, you only connect to that. Shit! Oh, well, wheel. Eric, seems like this stream ain't big enough for 2 hat-word sheriffs. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to give you a tiny hat. Hey, Kimono, how you doing? How you doing? Hi. How have you been, my guy? Fuck. Alright, can I put 1 into you from anywhere, then? Oh. So 3, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. All of that connects to you. 3, 5, 6. It's either 5 or 6. No, 3, 5, 6 do not connect to 1. I'm good. How are you? I am driving myself insane with this tank puzzle. This fucking reservoir puzzle. I need to get 1 unit of water into 2. Alright. Wait. So if I put 4 from the fountain into tank 2... Hold up. Hold up. Ah, shit. That was the wrong way. That was on me. We gotta undo that one. Forgot to swap the back switch. Okay, we're gonna pump all that out. Don't even know if I need to, but we'll see. We'll see. I've been trying to make progress in this game forever, and I keep finding bonuses that don't actually unlock new rooms. It's driving me insane. That puts us at 2. Okay. So we pump all the... Why did I want 2 in you? Empty the water into you, so that leaves 2. And then I drop all 4 into the kitchen, but the kitchen can only take 3. So that leaves us with 1, and we drop that last 1 into the reservoir. Alright. Alright. I've got something to try. How do I set up this reservoir? Comes in, pump to here. And then reservoir. Alright, we're at -1 on the reservoir. So we just need to go check the reservoir. Just a real quick check of the reservoir. Let's see if -1 is the correct one we need to get across the path. We're definitely going to die before we get back, but we can check it right from the top of the game. So let's go. Let's fucking get it. So we're calling it a day, we're rolling in, and the first thing we do is we're going to go through the basement entrance, and we're going to see what -1 from the pump room does for us. Oh! Oh my god! We have discovered something important. Chat, we have discovered something unrelated to what I was trying to do. We have to drain the fountain. I'm also gonna go check the reservoir. We're doing multiple things right now, apparently. I need the pump room again. God fucking damn it. Alright, we're figuring it out, I guess. So we now know that we need to drain the fountain completely. Which should be easier than trying to put exactly -1 into the reservoir. Let's check the reservoir now. We'll see what -1 does for us. -1 leaves the docks exposed. Alright. That, I think, is right. Doesn't cause the boat to magically come over to us, but -1 looks correct. So now, it's time to get the pump room again and completely drain the fountain. Oh, life is real beautiful sometimes, you guys. And not at all frustrating. Not at all. It's not even slightly upsetting that I almost accidentally set something up for myself. Who wants to place money down? Who's going to place down a bet on whether or not this is going to unlock progress versus just being another bonus? Do we got any takers? We got any takers out there? Let's do, let's do the hovel. Let's make sure we're not blocked in by any resources. Cool. Okay. We're gonna head in. We need the pool to unlock the pump room. And we use the pump room to fully drain the fountain. That's all we're looking for. I guess we're just gonna go a hard north, try to get into the rarer rooms as quick as possible. Also, yeah, what's our allowance up to? God damn. It's at like 17? Because we found 2 in the, we found 2 gold in the fountain we just drained. Drawing room, and we'll use the free rerolls definitely to try to get the pool. If we don't see the pool, we use the rerolls. No pool, reroll. Fuck. Let's hallway, since that's cheaper. Come on, pools. Come on, pools. Corridor will be unlocked, so we get pretty far north without needing a key. Fuck. Alright, we'll take the extra item closet. Oh, shit. Got a key card. Alright, so if we get offered the security room, I guess we take it, try to do high security. Nice. Okay, we'll keep moving and grooving. I'm glad we got that one key now. We have passageway. We could nook. Let's passageway to not get caught. We don't care about the utility closet since we have a key card. Eight room parlor. We don't care about parlor, I guess. We could commissary. We do have a lot of gold. Yeah, let's commissary. We might be able to buy some keys. No keys. Alright, we'll buy the sledgehammer then. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to fall back. Did not farm up any keys, unfortunately. Walking closet. Nook will get us a key, and will let us progress. Yeah, we'll go with a Nook. I need pool. And pump room. Foyer. All hallway. We haven't used the grand hall yet. So yeah, let's do the foyer. All that will be unlocked. Laboratory, we could do the experiment. We no longer have that shrine bonus though. Yeah, we'll do the East Hall then. Save a little bit of our energy. This courtyard, pretty likely to have an item. Hey, and it's the shovel. Cool. Let's dig up some turnips. Hey, turnip! Now a key? Alright, another turnip. That's fine. 12 energy is not bad. Yeah, we could use bedroom because it won't cost energy. Greenhouse would let us do kind of a green run, but that's mostly about getting gems and we don't care. Locksmith means we could buy some keys so we don't run out of keys. I'm just searching for the pool room. We'll be searching. Hey, there's a pool room. Perfect. And then from the pool room, we just need the pump room. Come on, pump room, pump room, pump room. Fuck. And we got the key card. Oh, wait, and we have the key card. We're gonna set up high security. Cool. Oh, that's expensive, but everything else will fuck with me, so we'll do the expensive option. Yikes. Ooh, key card. Locker room. This energy again. It lets us continue through, so we'll do the locker room. And we're just trying to get the pump room. Ooh, shoes. Ah! I will do the sauna and we'll just turn around essentially. Oh, I'm a little drained on energy. So what, we need a bedroom or something? We got another key card room over here, so easy open. Clock tower is interesting. Now, let's go with chapel. Gives us the most doors. I'm sure it'll cost us a little bit of gold, but that doesn't really matter for what we're trying to do. We're just trying to find the pump room. Boiler room. All right, maybe if we have the boiler room and the pool, they'll be like, oh shit, you deserve the pump room. me. Oh, we might be in trouble, y'all. I'm at 6 energy already. 6 energy, no keys. Fuck. Pretty far north. Drop back south. Try to go north again. Okay, security room, bedroom. Means we don't die, but I don't know what that actually leaves me with. 4 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game. Fuck! Alright, well, we gotta go again. We just need that pump room. That's all we're looking for. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the hovel? I don't know. Maybe we just say fuck about even going for Outer Bound? Nah, I want to look, just because if we get offered the crypt. Ooh, we also have sauna, so we're at 90 energy today. So now today would be the perfect day to do the hovel. Crypt? Crypt? No crypt. Fuck it. We'll go tool shed then. I don't think I have seen the crypt since the first time I saw it. Ooh, gear wench. Ooh, gear wench. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Especially if I take an intentional shrine. What was it? 12 gold on the shrine is what gets us the Tinkerer? Take hallway. We'll try to lean north, just to increase the chance of seeing the pool early. A boiler room. Yeah, we'll take the boiler room. I think it, we set all the way to common? Let's say standard. I think standard's good for the boiler room. Common, I might say for something else. I need a gem, because the pool room costs gems. White box is true. Other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes are empty. Then the black box. Easy. Yard will cost 1. Garage costs 1 and gets me keys. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty light on keys right now. Pool? No pool? No? Alright, we'll do den. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Damn it. Fuck. Gained 5 energy on entrance, but nothing else. Ah, oh well. Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. feel like I have to be a lot further. No. Oh my god. Did I just get fucking dead-ended that quick? Oh my god. They really rotated it in the only way I think to fuck with me. No, security still works. Alright. Security breaks us out, but that was close. Okay, and I think I'll use these rerolls now, just hunting for the pool room. Oh, there's also a gem there I should take. Not the pool room. The pool room. But we'll take the Nook. Nook lets me progress. Gets me a key. Nothing else here. Pool! Fuck you! Pool! God fucking damn it. Alright, we could take the Mechanarium. We got at least 2 doors. Wait, the Mechanarium can be locked? That sucks. We're gonna dead end no matter what. Alright, we'll take the storeroom. And I think we might be a little doomed here. Where I'm feeling really hemmed in. We haven't even found the pool room. And the pool room is in the last room. We need to find the pool room and the pump room. Oh, boy. Oh, they're fucking with me. They're trying to fuck with me. Both of these are going to be empty. Oh, no, the deposit box key. Maybe we take the goddamn lock room at that point, then. I've never actually gone down into... I think that's another room I've never drafted. So if it's really feeling like they're not going to give me the pool room in time, maybe we do that. Maybe we hope we can get the... Hey, pool room. We rotate. No, because that'll still connect us to the Mechanarium, right? Oh, I guess it won't. Right, it doesn't retroactively fill in rooms. Fuck. Yeah, well, kitchen to not dead end. We need the pump room. Pump room. You're not a pump room. You're the observatory. God damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on that one. Well, we do have the sailboat, so what? We take the armory? Wouldn't be bad. Because then we can afford the axe, and we can remove the cost from... Ooh, the armory. Oh, but the armory will dead-end me! Completely, right? No, we'll still have technically all the way at the beginning, but I don't have the pump... Fuck it, it's gonna be our best option, though. We do the armory, buy the axe... Wait, the armory doesn't get the sail. The armory doesn't get the sail. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da sail. Alright, that's that. So we run back to the front. We've got 2 doors we can try. And hope we get like a rank 1 pump room somehow. Rough. That's real rough. Wait, that dead ends. Really? It was through the Nook? Oh, secret passage, I see. Alright, well, we've got 2 more rooms to check for the pump room. Oh! Do I do standard or commonplace? You know what, until I know I don't need it, I'm gonna do commonplace. Just in case this gets... Alright, so we want to empty the fountain. Fountain, do you connect to both? Fountain, you connect to both. Alright, easy as then. Let's fucking go. Good night, y'all. I gotta do homework. Alright, Queenie, take care of yourself. But we just got the fountain, girl. You're gonna miss us draining this fountain. Alright, and the spare water, we can what, send to the pool? Pool only connects to one of them, right? Yeah, pool only connects to tank 1. And it's by that pump, so we want to send to the pool. From that tank, then we'll redrain from the fountain. Right? Oh, is that pump, like, reversed from all the others? Yeah, it is. Alright, alright. Okay, then, yeah, then we can easy drain the fountain to that tank. Cool. Fountain. Yeah! Fuck it, I'm gonna use the last key here. See what we get. Cool. I want to connect to the entrance so I could get out. Quicker. Shit. Alright, whatevs. Okay, the fountain is fully drained, so we go around drawing room, corridor, chapel, hallway, entrance. Okay. Weird route, but we have the fountain drained, y'all. We are getting there. We're getting something. We're getting another minor bonus that has nothing to do with progression. Unless this connects to the catacombs. Our biggest hope is that this is how you get to the catacombs. I need the basement key. We have the security room and the utility closet. We can get to the foundation. I don't have any keys. Oh, and I never unlocked the antechamber. Oh, damn. Alright, so we need to get the basement key out of the antechamber to go through there. Alright, that's frustrating, but that's an achievable goal. Alright, we've got an achievable goal. We need to get the basement key again. Where do we get the basement key? We get the basement key from the weightlifting room, the secret garden, and the grand hallway. And if we can get the key card, or if we can set up security doors, then we can access the foundation without going through everything else. So there's a few things we could try to do here. But we need to reclaim the basement key. How do people beat this game in one day? Iron Trader Buzz. Hovel? We could hovel. We could do the Tinkerer Shrine, though. Try to up our allowance even more. I think I'm gonna hovel, though. I think I'm gonna take that little bonus from the hovel. Obviously, we're gonna down energy because of it, but makes it a little easier for us to hunt down different rooms. Main things we want then. The locksmith to try and get the secret garden key would be nice. The antechamber grand hallway combo. Nice. Weightlifting room. We just take the weightlifting room. It's gonna fuck with our energy quite a bit. We're gonna take the utility closet. Okay, we're gonna flip all this to the easiest ways. And now if we are... no, stop. Now if we get the security room, we'll also take the security room, and that'll set us up to be able to access the antechamber through the foundation. We'll take Nook to get a key. Boudoir works. Kitchen, chapel. We don't really need the gold, so we'll do chapel. Chapel's fine. Terrace den, much better than the terrace here. Because nothing costs us gems. Ooh, security room, we'll take it. Set up security to be high and unlocked, and that is really good. That's a really nice early combo we just got. Too high. Perfect. Cool. Now, I could beeline into the foundation and try to create a connection up to the antechamber, but we don't have the antechamber unlocked in any direction anyway. So I guess no reason to try and force that. Veranda, bedroom. We'll do bedroom. These are pretty deep bedrooms. That's a pretty good energy reset for us. Ooh, sleeping mask too. Hey, the Great Hallway. Okay, good. Great Hallway sets us up for one of the entrances. We need the antechamber, so we're actually going to fall back to try to avoid the guaranteed locked rooms. Room, dark room. Let's do a reroll. What do we want? We want the antechamber. Wait. What does the stopwatch do? Stopwatch means we don't burn keys, right? Hold up. If the stopwatch is we don't burn keys, and we'll be able to run to the Great Hall. So we sprint to the Great Hall with this. When opening door... Yeah, entering rooms... Yeah, do not spend keys when opening doors. Alright, let's go. Perfect. That is a perfect combo for us. Obviously, we burn all our goddamn time, but... Oh, we get a little bit of free energy here. Don't bother wasting time trying to check what's inside. Just pop all these doors. We're going to pop all the side doors first, since all of them... It's the side doors that'll have access to the opener. We'll do the final door. And then what, we sprint in and out of our bedroom to try to farm energy with our spare time? Yeah, with the last 10 seconds, we just... Oh, God. Yeah, drawing room, whatever. Fuck off. Let me just run in and out of the bedroom to farm what energy we can. Hell yeah. Knocked it out. That's one door. Dead end. That does nothing. That does nothing. 2 keys. This has got to be the lever. Hey, hell yeah. Okay, and we've already reset the security door system. So now we can go outside straight into the foundation, then come up from the foundation and try to do a quick 1 door for the basement key. All right, let's go. I also have 1 reroll, so even if we low roll the very first room, we could be okay. You have to go through the chapel to get out. Oh, right. I didn't bring the sleeping mask into the boudoir yet. That's fucking good. God damn. I have this house so fucking Swiss cheesed at this point. It's hilarious. So many ways in and out. See, you always had to be smashing down the walls. I knew it. I knew smashing through the walls would be much better than solving fucking puzzles. I'm so glad I dedicated the first, like, 4 runs just to trying to smash every wall. Wait, nope. Went too far. Got too excited. That's on me. Boop. That should work, right? Yep, that's working. We head up, we'll be in the foundation, then we go north, and we get 1 reroll. We just need a room that gets us into the antechamber. We reclaim the basement key, then we go back outside, down the fountain. Oh, wait, no, it's this way. Yep, that's the door. Alright, we got keys. Oh, and the first offering is nothing with an opening on that side. Kitchen, only option. Let's go. Alright, we've got this. So we go out then, back the way we came. And now we gotta hit up the fountain. And hopefully the fountain, because that's a basement, so that should take us into the same area. So we are now hoping the fountain takes us into the catacombs. And through the catacombs, we can either dislodge the mining cart, or maybe we'll get access to the opposite side of the reservoir. And we have preset the water from the pump room in the reservoir to be, I think, at the dock level. So if that's the truth, then we might be able to sail the boat across to whatever side we need. We might have everything set up perfectly, or I'm about to scream. Who knows? It's one of those 2 options. We can have fun here. Let's go. The basement doors remain unlocked, so we get permanent access through here. Hey! We're over here! It's the other side of the reservoir. Let's go! So there's the boat. We can see what that does, but first we're going to check out the mines. A mine! Oh. What? Oh, shit! Upgrade! What's this? Oh, points, dreams. God damn it. Yes! Hold on a second. Who's this connect to? Ooh! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna sail back over here. And that's how we'll fuck around with the rotating puzzle. We've got it. Oh my god, this lets me do the rotating puzzle. Then what are you? How do I open you? God damn it. And I think when we solve the rotating puzzle, that'll get... Okay, we're now getting progresses. We're getting progress unlocks. Fuck yeah. I need to make the thing that lights candles. I'll think about that later. That's an entirely different puzzle. I'll think about that later. Then we need the magnifying glass and what else? I don't know. Oh god. And I had the reservoir at the right water height. Oh yes. Let's fucking go. Alright. Yeah, and I'm pretty confident we need to light those specific candles, essentially, to solve that other puzzle. And to do that, we need... It's the magnifying glass and something else. I forgot entirely what needs to be combined, you know? Compounded? Okay. We go from there, we can up. And I don't know what up connects to, but now we can go back and forth a little bit. So let's see where this leads. Okay, we're connected here. Then we can raise this. And that's connected. So we can loop back. That connects us over to this one. Oh, hello. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh my god. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me they'll be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they're reopened. Now this pumps us out where? Here. So we can now loop between there and here. So where do I need? I need a connection between that and this, or that. No. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to a rotator. And we might have to raise or lower this. Don't know which. We'll see. So this is a 1 gap, right? So you 1 gap from there. But not from any of the rotators. So we need this to 1 gap or 2 gap from a rotator, right? You're a rotator. You don't 1 gap, you adjacent. You're a rotator, you definitely don't 1 gap. You're a rotator, you definitely don't 1 gap. And this one, what, 2 gaps? Right? 1, 2, 2 gaps. So you, 1, 2... Alright, that's what we're aiming for. So yeah, we need to lower it. Okay. We need to reconnect to the razor and lower then. Okay, we lower her down, then we rotate it. Okay, so we get on, we loop back around, and then we need to rotate it to there. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. Is there any of these I haven't been on? Have I been on that one? Yes, I have. Okay. I think it's just one more. Yep, that should be it. And it's back through the tunnel, through the secret passage, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot, it's a rotator. That's fine. Oh, God, where are we going? I was about to say, if I hit a locked door, I was gonna lose my fucking shit. Oh. Shit. Holy shit. Okay, okay, what do I need? I need the coat check room then. Oh my god. Hey, Nepricos, how you doing, my guy? Welcome, welcome. You might be, it might not be this run though. I might be blocked because, like, maybe if we go through the Great Hall, I need the coat check room because I have the sanct. Yeah, I have that key locked away in the coat check room. All right, so we got to run back. We get into the house. We have to find the coat check room, reclaim that key. Then we come back down here. All right, it's easy. It's easy, it's fine, we're good. We're good. That doesn't mean I'm gonna have to rotate this like a whole cycle, I think. Unless, yeah, no, that doesn't connect. Fuck. All right, we're so close. We're so fucking close. God, what are the odds it does not offer me the fucking coat check room? Like, it's not even in our deck or something that's run. Oh god, that would be fucking hilarious. We got 5 gems. Gems don't matter. We have the hovel. 32 energy is pretty bad for a hovel run. Do I go all the way to the main entrance? I think I do. We're less likely to hit locks from the main entrance, and the coat check I don't think is a high rarity, so we can get it into early spots. So we'll do that. We'll run back out. We'll go through the entrance, and we're just hunting the coat check room. Only thing we want. So anything that gets us more rooms to check, anything that preserves energy or keys, or the coat check room itself. We are servicing one goal here. Coat check room. Oh, you bitch. All right, hallway's fine. Costs us nothing, gets us 2 doors. Parlor, fine. Not even bother with the puzzle, though. Oh, they're trying to fuck with me. I feel it. Come on, I just need the coat check room. Did they just dead end me? I still have the Great Hall and the drawing room we could go through. So we'll take the resources, I guess, but they're trying to dead end me. They're trying so fucking hard. Yeah, fuck it with the puzzles. I don't care. Can I beeline to the Great Hall? Lose a little gold, we'll hit a bedroom, so our energy will top itself a little bit. We're really gonna be in a tight spot when it comes to energy here. I might be a little fucked, honestly. We might be fucked specifically from energy on this. Let's see what we got. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, we'll do observatory. Well, that's fine. Will dead end. Courtyard won't dead end us, but it does fucking kill our energy. All I need is the coat check room, you pieces of shit. Pantry will give us energy because of the food. Take some gold. Oh, buddy. We can dining room. Yeah, because we made it all the way to the antechamber. So that'll fix our energy. Okay. Got backup 27 energy. That's pretty solid. Cocheck room is in high rarity, so we don't need a force north. Try to preserve keys. Garage. Oh, fuck. Well, that'll get us keys. But cuts us off, so we have to go north. We would still have 2 doors up the foundation. Alright, yeah, we'll do garage. We'll do garage. It's a little painful, but it preserves keys. Okay. Weight room. Oh, that hurts, but it gets us absolute doors. Okay, fuck it. Oh shit, no key usage. That's good. Guest bedroom, aquarium. I mean, we already have that door access, so we'll do guest bedroom for the energy. Right? Yeah, we have the sleeping mask. Got a gem. What does that feel like? That feels like the nursery? Okay. Just because the nursery so frequently has a gem in it. Oh, you bitches. Oh, you bitches. They're really trying to make sure I don't get the Cocheck room. All right, but we got to re-roll. We do have an extra shot at the Cocheck room. God fucking damn it. Double bunk? I mean, I don't know. Because, like, it'd be good for energy, but if we don't hit the Cocheck room, it doesn't matter, you know? If we don't hit the Cocheck room, it does not matter. That was close. Laboratory. No, I have to get to the foundation. So laboratory, dude. I think that's our only exposed door at this point. No, the drawing room has 2. We won't have the energy to get back to the drawing room. Do we have immediately give me 40 energy? We do have an upgrade desk, so we'll use this anyway, but experiment, I want immediately give me 40 energy. Yes! Listen, there was even a permanent allowance boost that I just passed up there. That's fine, though. Oh, we can upgrade spare room upgrade. That sounds great. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Let's do spare bedroom. Sounds really nice, honestly. Yeah, because now that interacts with sleep mask and nursery and oh wait, does this require... Oh, wait, what key am I thinking of? What key do I have locked in the Cocheck room? There is a key I have locked away, right? And it's like secret chamber key?
Who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone.
Mom?
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
What was the fucking key I had for? What? Wait, what key did I put in the code check room? It was the key that you get out of the treasure chest at the bottom of the reservoir. I thought that the sanctum key? Where the fuck is the sanctum? What? I feel like there were so many, like, we didn't even solve. I was talking about the one room that looked like it had candle puzzles on it. There was all the geography puzzle hints we were getting. I feel like is this like a gotcha ending? That can't be it, right? Like, I haven't even cracked all of the safes in the house. Oh, damn. Now, Holly, your new home? My home's shaped like shit. Wait, do I not even get to see what's in, like, there was the crown. I saw that. Can I not take things from there? Is the game changed? Oh, those are new. Yay, there's a new note. All right, there's new things. All right. Only open in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things. But always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent a better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of convention and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. Never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Yay! Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Granted for reaching Route 46. God damn it. Alright. Alright. So that is just like step 1 of the game, I see. Alright, hold up, y'all. I gotta look at this game's achievements, because I think that is the first achievement I have earned. Oh, God. God, reach 46 in curse mode, reach 46 in under an hour, reach 46 in 1 day, reach form room 46 in dare mode. Jeez. Alright, well, it seems that we have found room 46. There are many more mysteries that lie within blueprints, though. There are sigils to unlock. There are sanctums to find. There are many, many more things to get up to. But I feel pretty achieved having finally hit room 46. And I think that means I will be calling it this Wednesday. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming and hanging out today. Thank you for showing up and watching me struggle and scream until discovering room 46. But I am exhausted, so I'm definitely going to be calling it there at the 5-hour mark. I will see you all again just as soon as possible, and we'll likely be taking a quick break from blueprints then, since we've gotten it. And perhaps that means this Friday we'll be taking a look at Breath Edge. But I want to wish you all a good evening, good night, good rest of your weekends or weeks. I'll see you as soon as possible. Remember, I love you all. Bye.